Easy Carta. Not much. I slept around it, or slept around is a crazy term. I like napped a lot today because I was feeling a little sick, but it went away after like the last nap. What? Limbus. What? Limbus? Surely not. I'm doing this on my iPad right now. You can see that. I should have had my screen pulled up. I don't know if that was viewable. Probably was though. Sleeping around, what a dog. True. Hey Bobo. Yeah. Took a bit of a break because I went out to snowboarding last weekend, so I took like a pretty decent stream break. I wasn't really feeling Libis, but it's only because I didn't want to play a story game for a hot second. Here we are. It was fun. Yeah. Also feeling well today. I think a lot of people are sick. My body's like pretty fragile when it comes to like. Oh, I see this what you would say. But yeah, my body's like pretty fragile, so like I feel like whenever someone says they're sick, my body's like, oh, guess I'll be sick too. And so I have to like rest a bit. But I heard like COVID's flying around again. Like a lot of people have colds. It's quite bad. Not gonna be commenting today, just lurking. Sounds good. It's just interval anyways. Synchronization of ailments? No, seriously. I guess in my defense, like I did come back from snowboarding, so it was already a bit weak from that, but and also like airports and everything. Talking about bones, can you see me the lateral and lattice? Low key, my favorite part of the leg. We love leg chops. Yeah, we'll see how long the stream goes. I'm like not sure if I'll swap to Star Savior after. I'm assuming this canto is not that, or this interval is not that long. We'll see though. Maybe I'll just have like a really short stream. I've been meaning to do short streams, but like I like rant about Star Savior for like hours after I mean to stop. So they've been longer than I expected. Yeah, tomorrow's either gonna be more Star Savior or I'm gonna start Canto 6. I'm not decided on it yet. Why are we claiming? Oh, the intervalo is called claim. Something about bones and flesh. That's the intervalo name. Do you need my spreadsheet? For what? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Yeah, that was the name. Is that... Oh, a spreadsheet for...
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가
bone claiming?
중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
Funny Mercel ID.
그런 것이었는가? 허면.
The frown. Two other sitters immediately jumped in on conversation, directed away from whichever obscure subject Yi-Song and Faust were about to steer into. The nerds.
아, 그러고 보니까.
Oh.
그거.
Is this intervalo? I mean, I'll take the spreadsheet, but
이상 씨가 살았던 곳.
I just assumed that intervalos are pretty short.
달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
These two are so funny. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodia's a valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Thank you, Anda. Okay, it's pretty short. Yi-Song unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I become familiar with. Okay. Won't be too long then. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Core used to drain a color and about the behind the scene of T-Core's operations. It was something that could be answered now. Decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by himself, lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Let me bookmark this. I'll have to look at it later, or I'll have to ask you again over and over again. Still rocking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
뭐? Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like it hit the nail right on the head.
아니 생각을
I mean, it's like you said, Ando. When you don't play the game, you don't care. You just start saying
그냥
shit.
옛날
Kind of funny.
생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Back street boys, alright. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Core nest for a reason. And that was because of the company's orders. This bed feels too rough on the back. Smudge. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Core back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
Gotta catch them all. True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과
Chasm.
그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로는 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면
They've said this before, but I appreciate how much nicer the dialogue is. Other translations have been.
반 정도 맞는
'Cause I think like Canto 2, Canto 3, I was complaining a lot about how unnatural it was to read the text, but it feels a lot more natural these days, like since like Canto 4-ish,
아이씨.
like that Chicone.
예고 없이 뭘 하는 건
인터벌라.
띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Targets.
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
Eliminate.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자 알아들었습니까?
How sensitive is his mic to catch all of his breathing? How are we supposed to find his target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다.
Him being slightly annoyed.
단테
Eyes a little glowy glow.
전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through. Anyway. Through. In very graceful ways. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly embarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Guild Wars has begun again. It's time. I'm sorry, clicking away in the background. This is the wrong scene. I did a good amount of grinding yesterday, I think, for the experience, so I think it should be pretty alright. Okay, the game's acting a little slow. 40, 40, 40. I just have you. Ow. Which is way more experience than I thought I did yesterday. No. Okay, we jamming. Wait, upside this guy yet? Okay, definitely have.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Time to autoplay. Wait, was this a 2-turn?
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
On yippee. I hit 95 by accident instead of... Sick.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black folks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Should I just be doing threads then?
저건
I figure I should just make threads.
흑운 회인가요?
You know, take a support. I agree, but like, I wanted like not take a support. I think by now we're I guess by this point the support gap is less pronounced, but earlier on it was like a pretty big deal, right? I just wanted to play my own units if I could. Like I could make the game easier with like all the cheese and solo and broken units, but I did want like at least somewhat of a struggle. Maybe not like a super struggle, but yeah. Yeah. That's like pretty much the only reason. I should probably be doing threads though instead of experience tickets. I just wanted a good chunk in case I wanted to
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로
I
위세를
wanted
높이며
or need a level.
약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
Might be down to just level Malphos to make sure that she's useful
정도의 차이지.
the entire way.
조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Do I need upside 4 for some units? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have a bunch of Inkwell anyways. Or do I consume that in other places? Maybe I do.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이
Udo
모였어.
Kumo.
맞다 안 내려?
Very few
한판
units need upside
버려보자는
4.
거냐?
I guess just favorites then.
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Upside 4 the people you like and then call it.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐.
Rightio, lad.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
Bro just wants to start shit.
3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
Maro here. Wow.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
So sassy. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who shrugged at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
The middle, I see.
통행세.
I guess I'm not using that many middle, if any, middle characters. So it's really relevant for me.
10만 원!
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라.
So demanding.
괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데.
Basic. Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Donkey pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into the conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. True. She's really controlling herself nowadays. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She's starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do, or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. The unknown helper seems a bit silly. They always post in harm's way for a reason after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. It turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan, not that woman. Then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Little smacky smacky.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스
Actually
진심으로
awestruck.
감탄했습니다.
Actually? What? Is she implying her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꽤 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이 하는감. 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
The Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate. Falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Flawless victory.
청원, 전투 준비.
Otis has never disappointed after all. He is right to be confident. Dude, I'm so weak in Reverse 1999. I don't know how I'm so weak.
세피라들도 결국
I always struggle
내
to do anything
편에
in
설
this
수밖에
game.
없을 거야. 나도
아,
그들도
투투.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh god, it's the Heathcliff thing again.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I bench Heathcliff until the dungeon just so I'd have to see that epilepsy warning effect. Even in the monochrome world, he's still like bright white lighting me. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
있도록.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
Strider,
않아.
now.
너희도 세피라들도
I should max level her.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, this Hong Lu guy's getting destroyed. What the heck?
내가
I love
무엇인가
Wild Hunt.
자상하다고.
He's cool, but not when he flashes my screen with bright light.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
속에서
Look at her just sliding through.
의도는 모르겠지만
만만치
이걸로
않겠군.
공평해졌네.
본인이 하지.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이
I'll say it's kind of funny that like, not really that funny. Oh, I guess it's egos that are like the weapons of the game. I don't know if I actually like Wild Hunt or if I like him or buying my team. Do I like him for him or do I like him for the things he does? You like him for his money. I get it, Endo, don't worry. You love him for his money. Neil? Is it unique interactions and Piano 6? I didn't realize it was I guess it makes sense that is the correct one too. Doesn't it mean the dungeon's gonna be pretty easy? If I have like, cause I feel like Kanto 3, Sinclair, I kinda no-dipped it with the correct Sinclair. Have you seen any of the unique interactions in Kanto 3 and 5? Kanto 3 yes, but not Kanto 5. Because I played Zwei in Kanto 5, not P-Quad. Yeah, I'm only 1 out of 2 right now. I'll be 1 out of 3 for this one, I guess. Yeah, Kanto 3 I rented a Sinclair, and it just happened to be the right one. Then you said better unique interactions than others. Yeah, I figure. Not everything can be made equal. Great, we're gonna lose.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
These are the only 3 mediocre lines. That's kind of sad, actually. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Donkyo did not wait a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Okay. Good on her. Oh, she's really bleeding out.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고.
The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. How did Don Quixote check her pulse to her forehead? She was dressed in an all black garb like the Kurokumo members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. 8? 14-8, dear god. Pretty crazy. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head before taking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Salt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Marsault carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. Well, his eyes aren't glowing, he's probably fine.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Distinct, true. We had no choice. We had to save her first if we were gonna get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
On that.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
I thought that Yoshi would have more yapping lines for her Kanto, but maybe hopefully it's not another I do remember reading some like minor spoilers back when it first came out. We'll see though. I'll get there eventually.
이제
And before he even finished his sentence... Uh-oh, she's already up. The woman was awake. Wow. Another killable side character. I guess it's Intervalo. She'll probably live. We haven't seen a side character die in Intervalo yet. I think. I think my computer's been struggling a lot recently. I wonder if it's because I had GBF running too much. All these loading screens take like many seconds longer than they usually do.
예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를 전부
Ninja Blades.
방지할 목표 위치로
Clearly, Rodeo gets some unique interactions in Kanto 2 Encore. Clueless. Clueless indeed.
여긴
Where? Is this the character that Faust is based off of?
거안.
The
아,
Buzz.
여기는 버스 아니에요? 저희는
태도
The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held a grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Okay, racist.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
You don't know you don't use blade lineage? I think it's just like the outfit.
그러니까 저희는
Seems like it would be the one that Faust had on. I don't know if I'm being
그들이
generic
쓰는
though.
무기야 흡사한 것을!
말이 안 통하네.
I'm all in on Kurokumo. Yoshu.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것. 뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Ooh. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Tiska. Yoshu often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I asked her to. Which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
She's a
그는
clockist.
우리의 관리자요.
Crazy.
그대에게는 그의 목소리가
Racist
들리지
and
않을
clockist.
것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
Why is she sniffing us?
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친우를 많이 보진 못했다만
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Oh my god, they're vibing. Someone stop them.
S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가?
그럼
도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
crazy. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
God, you said BL, and I was like, boy love? But yeah, it's Blade lineage. I see. Korean to Korean communication, yeah, it is racism. She was like, Japanese, I must kill her. But I see, that makes sense. Just generic
귀하에게
people.
은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없어.
I guess this is like kind of a generic person then,
미안하네.
or most generic
앵두라고 불러주시게.
character.
검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어. 단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Yes, give Isong some more lines. Looks like he can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodeo's whispers. Whisper.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진하느나 대강은
From the
그대들은
streets.
어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
Did he get a pretty good job of making them
소상한
like
사정을
talk
읊는다면
differently?
우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Dude shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
경쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는
That's a
게
crazy
쉽지는
acronym.
않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
I mean, it's unavoidable that that's a team eventually.
그러던 중 우두머리가
With a
가지고
name like that.
초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Invitation. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. Library? 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 I think remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지
Library?
못할
Works up.
것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카 너도
Ideally zero, but you know. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence.
우두가 아직 빌딩에 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Oh, a little too late.
뭐야? 죽었어? 혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
Would have been funnier if she just died on the spot.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로
Engdu?
뭔가 정보를 가지고
Bro, Engdu is not even interesting. She's like such a basic design. No way she's getting
이곳에
mascot
향유하는 이유가
status.
있다는 건가?
If Yuri got blown up and the Bongis didn't make it, Engdu has no motion. There's a library that we should. Library?
비상.
Oh?
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
그렇구먼. Well, what can we do? We'll think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. For now. I still never adjusted my theater thing. Maybe the real mascot was the bus Mephi all along.
너희 보조사서들은
The real mascot should be Charon. As the bus captain and the most important character in the story.
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Memorial procession. Wow.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지
도끼를
않았고
고작 이 정도
너희도
탐내야
세피
하더니
매뉴얼을
저
만들어주길
해충들을
잘했네.
도려내라.
그렇게만 해. 틈부터 이제 깨우치시게.
What?
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Leash holder.
훌륭하군요.
Can't be a mascot if you're too strongly rooted in being a character.
깨우치시게.
Okay, fair point. Fair enough.
속삭.
It could be like a chibi-fied
망설일 생각을
Charon,
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
like one of those like parody versions of characters they do sometimes.
너희도 세피라 될 때 처음부터 거리를 두지 말았어야지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Solid kill in time.
정의 이름으로.
I need to buy sunglasses just for this Kanto.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Hot take, nobody gives a shit about Engdu. I can already feel the devoted Engdu fans coming in for me.
예외는 아니겠지.
Does anyone care about Engdu?
이제 깨우치시게.
You literally have like a better, like, generic, like, not generic, but like a better Asian woman than Yoshu. Like, Engdu is not even like that interesting looking. Like, she literally just has the most generic haircut, like in a black fit. Like, no distinct facial features, no distinct clothing. Talks like, just talks like Isong. I guess if you wanted like female Isong, but not really female Isong.
의도는 모르겠지만
She's there, but I don't really think they're close.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
That's fine.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Wow.
반드시 찾을 수. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Engdu has irreplaceably shattered her aura by being BL instead of KK.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Is that just you being a weeb? You like Japan more than Korea,
채워지지
that's all that
않을
is.
공허를 남겨주지.
It's just your bias. Because BL is Korea. I can't get over BL being the acronym. BL is Korea and
너희
KK is Japan.
구조사들은 나와 다를 바 없을
짐승들의
거야.
재갈을 풀겠다.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세상. 나는 살고
고작 이 정도 탐내야 하더니
너희도
It's really the
마찬가지야.
only explanation.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단
그럼?
하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
Oh, my my reverse team is so cooked.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
KK is good bleed and sword reception Runa. BL is bad bleed and a general optional reception Runa. Sword reception and optional reception. I don't really know what the difference is, but sucks to be them, I guess. Required story versus not required story?
이걸로 공평해졌네.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
이제 깨우치시게.
Mad cause bad. That's all I'm getting from this.
그렇게만 해.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
No cutscenes and a book don't require to reach the ending. Oh. So that's why they're oralless? It's kind of funny, actually. Bro, these clashes take so long. It's like actually like a minute at a time. What is going on?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
It's still going. Oh my lord.
길을 열어라.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
짐승들의
좋겠어.
재갈을 부르겠다.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
So this sounds a little
너희도
faster.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Why did I get this fight mode last time? Why do they all attack individually? It's a massive time difference.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
공들여 접어든 민혈이
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않아.
Kill 3 do their own thing. I see. I
여기까지
see.
와서 망설일 생각은
사고될
하지 않았으면
시간이
좋겠어.
잔후에
사람을
Kill one.
죽이고 싶지 않았다면
That's a kill
너희도
3.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Cutscene.
깨우치시게. 이번에도
Also, different
잘해줬어.
sinners are targeting the same enemy.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
So extra.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
You're back. Horrible Wi-Fi. I can't. Might be off. Oh yeah, all good. Hopefully your Wi-Fi fixes itself for when you're doing other things, Sylvaris. Appreciate you dropping by. Urofumo. Who the fuck? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There's a woman sitting in front of it, in the frontmost seat of our bus.
이상하군 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데
외부인에 한해서라고.
Hey, Target.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
AFTA. Right. I can see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
She's probably just smarter.
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도
TikTok.
없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
So mean. So mean.
말을
Okay, you can't be saying that, Ishmael. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off? Yeah, you're the last person to be saying that, Ishmael. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. Yeah.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속.
Hyman.
일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이먼이다.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Hey, Taco. You gotcha, old gotcha, new gotcha, old gotcha, you gotcha, old gotcha, new gotcha, old gotcha, new gotcha, old gotcha.
눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지
Old
길바닥
gotcha?
출신.
뭐?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판
Oh,
처형
it's not.
현장을 정상화시키고
And old
어떤 일이
gotcha.
될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
I've already beat you to it, Taco. Damn, this girl's
저희가
roasting us.
목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈
Damn.
먹는 버스,
Bars?
고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이.
Ours?
뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
이 새끼가 말하는.
I think I only play one-handed. I'm actually playing zero-handed right now.
특별히 고칠
on
이유가
autoplay.
없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
Stubbornly set in my ways. Funny.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더
Halfwit.
고칠 필요가 없지.
걱정하지, 카이만 팀장.
Speaking of long clashes, I got a new
Oh.
1000 MD, but she stripped after a
육수거리를
clash and
하러
takes
온 건
priority over ending the stage,
아니었으니까요.
so she added time of ton of time
상부의 작전
to your
명령을
run. That's
하더랍니다.
so funny. That's so funny. Kind of produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. Son attack Wayne probably cut down time a
LCB의
bit once he
T사 황금가지 탈환
got charged.
작전
Yes.
이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거
That's so
혹은
funny.
확보할 것. 둘,
All the time you
해당
you
위치에
save
있는
is
검은
made up
모노리스를
by her
확보할
stripping for fun. Monolith. A monolith? What's this now? ZZZ on the other hand.
뒤틀림?
Huh? Crazy.
이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
Spooky.
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지.
Wasn't really that
나는
much faster than
그저
pause.
T사에서의 업무를
Waze
처리하다가
Buster?
전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
Unfortunate.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Dude, Otis and Kaiman would get along so well.
지금
I feel
주문받았군.
like over drinks.
그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
I feel like these two would vibe so hard. They're so funny.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Actually, Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Lobotomy, Rodian getting stabbed. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
I guess the difference is that like Faust is like forcibly
뭐라고
extending
말하는지는
your
어차피 안
runs.
들리고.
I guess with I mean, I don't know about
당신이나
Lobotomy,
당신
Rodian, or Index
아직도
Faust.
뭘 모르는 것 같아.
I don't know if
친절히
they
설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
forced you to watch the animations even if the stage ended. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Just like Virgilius.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
I don't know about the game to
그건
answer
맞는
that
말이네요.
properly.
사실 궁금했거든요.
Oh, right, the
이
finances.
회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는
Wow,
건지.
so smart, Ishmael.
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Public standing. A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Distortion. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한
Professional
현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Makes sense, I guess.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
So do they have like a team of
뒤틀림을
fixers to
전담하는
deal with the
협회가
distortions?
발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서
I feel like I missed
그걸
something
다루려는
where
것이다.
they explain how we deal with distortions
그래서
properly.
그게
Because you have a
우리가
before team that
뒤틀림을
preps it and after
조져야
that cleans
하는
up, but
이유가 되나?
who's the in between? Or are we supposed to be the in
되지.
between as the bus
회사
company or
가장
bus crew?
높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
Smacky, smacky.
관리자,
Rodin does, or Dawn. I think Rodin's slightly faster. Oh.
지금 이들에게
이런
내가
놈의-
대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
I thought Faust owned the company. Maybe I misunderstood the maybe I misunderstood
하지만
the things
뭐,
I've read.
선택은 자유니까.
I actually might have
저들
just been a
말대로
recruiter.
원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서
Faust never did
쫓겨나게
anything
되진
worthwhile?
않겠지.
Wrong.
물론 그 선택이
Incorrect.
수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Oh, just a recruiter, I see. Virgilius was finally his eye
그럼
shot.
가보겠습니다.
그럼-
붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또
She made the bus, but that's about
본다면
it. Okay, I see.
말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Now Virgilius not having red eyes. He's not even annoyed.
내가 당신이 말한
He's not.
이
Oh,
고기
never mind. He is slightly
빵배를
annoyed.
켈잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리지
Bare minimum
않게
annoyance.
부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
Why does Kaiman have like so much like pull? She had no fear talking to Virgilius, like at all. What was that all about? After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they had just been ungagged. Gagged?
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Wow, even Gregor got pissy about that.
나이 먹고 성질을
That's a real achievement, honestly. Still, good we're keeping things non-violent, guys. True. We probably would have gotten our asses washed.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가
Convenient.
편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
So funny, so funny. The guys who don't give a fuck.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Okay, you're about to beat her ass too, Otis. Let's be fair here. I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Oh. Mission location. Youngjin Building. Wow, how convenient. You must kill the boy love leader and mentor.
결발하지, 카론.
Even that thing to say about me. How about Brownston 2 Kanto's time? See you in 3 months. I mean, if I end up getting this job and I rush Kanto's, I don't think it would take me more than like 2-3 weeks, surely. If I like really push it. If I really push it. Like stream Limbus every day for 2 weeks for like 4 or 5 hours. Sure,
모처럼
that would fit
괜찮은
everything.
예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부
Wow.
채웠군.
Already at they're done.
방지할 사고.
It is kind of long.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
It's been an hour already. A lot of yapping.
너희 보조 사서들은
Maybe it's not the yapping. Maybe it's the freaking battles.
마감이 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용.
You probably won't do that even if you get the job.
매뉴얼을 만들어
All right.
잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
You can't clock me that hard. I probably get through like Kanto 8. Like assuming if I got the job, I'd probably be hired like 3rd week of April, I'd assume. If what they say, like if what they projected was right. I could probably get to Kanto 8 by then, and then Kanto 9 would take like a month to slowly clear. I'd probably be able to go at that pace. Like do 3 Kantos in a week and a half. Actually, no, that's not true. It's probably 3 streams per Kanto, or 3 streams per Kanto at the very least, if not more. Yeah, maybe I get to Kanto 7, and then Kanto 8 and 9 would be the next 2 months. Makes more sense. Limbus, Sasha, hey Juke. Limbus. I want Zero Suit, Faust. I should be doing these freaking mirror dungeons. I could be doing the mirror dungeons while doing Guild Wars.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들 세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I probably need to send a follow-up email to the people on Monday. I should figure out what the excuse would be for the email. We'll see though. They just send it tomorrow. I'll send it tomorrow.
모르겠지만 이걸로 공평하잖아.
사고될 시간이다.
Interview was yesterday. Yeah, I'll send it Friday morning. Spider-Man. Cutscene him. Oh.
이제 깨우치시게.
I will say the background music is like fine, but it's kind of boring. For me at least. It feels very generic. I know usually there's been like some interesting aspects to the music, but today or this interval has been like quite whatever.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Like it feels like they lifted
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
like some like YouTube playlist for like Japanese samurai rock and slapped it on here. Which is fine, but I think the other ones have been like more interesting. Even the Christmas one was better in my opinion. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but he already knew where we were going and why. What hurt to tell us for once? You just need a puck? Just need a puck. I much to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
길잡이! Otis revealed my question and began to share some of her own grievances. A lot of her own grievances. She's asking for it.
끝났나?
God.
뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
True. He's not wrong.
관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각입니까?
Oh yeah. I think Kano 2 and 4 were the 2, 4, 8 I think were the ones that people seem to be like whatever about. You can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서
Intuition is so funny.
좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. Like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. A little nap time for old man.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Explicate. Fucking nerd. Isong got it with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. People like and accept Kanto 8 is a good story, but not an exciting one. You quite like it. Good to know. Isong seemed to successfully explain her circumstance to Engdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves.
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurokumo's clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. Bamboo-hatted Kim. That's Faust! That's Faust! Thanks for the only allow the social more powerful. Wait, is the mentor distorted? Angel had already left out the bus and was rushing in with a weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. I'm gonna outline the fanbase because they read Uptide stories. I'm down to read the Uptide stories like once I'm done with everything else, but probably won't be happening for a while.
세피라들도 결국 불가 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 막아내지 못하리. 나도 그들도 모두.
I'm like kind of curious. I'm not that curious honestly, but I am a little curious about Uptide stories. I probably like not bother listening to the voice lines though. Probably just like skim through the text. You read every Uptide story since same people don't read them. I feel it's a little different for you though, right? Because you played since launch. Like, I don't want to get spoiled, right? So I have to like not read them because there's spoilers in them. They're genuinely have happy content. Oh, they're genuinely happy content. I see. Makes sense. They have no voice lines. Okay, perfect. I shall go quite fast then. Yeah, my soul's far from my friend. Absolutely not. I could probably read the outside stories that are like I know already passed, but like Malfaust I shouldn't, but like actually yeah, I need to know which ones are which. I'm sure there's a few that I could read. Actually, even on my team, there's no character on my team that I could read the stories for. Besides maybe like Dawn, but even Dawn probably is not allowed. Kind of funny actually. Wee hoo wee. The spoilers are usually overhyped. Yeah, but I think when it comes to spoilers for a game like this, I feel like it's like the better safe than sorry thing. But I could believe that like some Uptide spoilers are like a little overblown, but it's probably just best to not know. Because like if I had read like Pecan Ishmael for example, like obviously I haven't and I don't know, but if I know that Ishmael was gonna go on a direction to crash out on her Kanto, like that would have like low-key made it less fun for me to read, right? If I like read like I don't know what these Uptide stories are, right? But like if I had read if I pulled Sinclair's gripping ID and I learned about like his history with Cromer like early. To be fair, I already knew it because I already knew that spoiler from Salem Stream like a year ago. But that also would like potentially ruin the story for me, right? So it's like minor spoilers. If you read the Malfaust Uptide, nothing will change. You'll enjoy the story all the same. 90% for context for characters you've never met. But I mean, I think it's worse though if it's a character I've never met, because I will remember that character and I'll know they exist and I'll know like more about their personality. Instead of experiencing that character introduction for the first time with the crew, I spoil it and like know about them way beforehand. So I think it is like an actual spoiler at that point. Like that's a spoiler that would annoy me if someone told me about it. Like if I get introduced to a character early, like if I knew about Engdu before I went into this, like because of an Uptide story, like I knew about like more results or like more details about her, like that would annoy me. If I knew about Queecog, like and like made a connection of Ishmael growing her hair long to like honor her, like that would have annoyed me, like stuff like that. But it's probably just a difference on how people interpret spoilers or like what are acceptable spoilers, I would say. Indomie? Bro, her mentor is definitely distorted, no? Like, isn't her mentor like super distorted? Yeah, it's definitely about how... It's definitely how you perceive spoilers. Like, knowing what the next character is, I think, is a spoiler. Especially if they have, like, unique personalities and are written decently. For a character, or for a game, or rather for a plotline that I at least care about, I guess. Right? Like, if I play Wild Hunt Heathcliff right now, and I like introduced to Catherine. Like that would piss me off. Not really piss me off, but that would annoy me. Even if it wouldn't have mattered. Like if I had opened it up like Kanto 2, and I don't find about like the shenanigans, like the Kanto related shenanigans, but I learned about Catherine and see her beforehand, I'd be like, meh. Bot jump scare, I know, right? What about all multi-source identities that don't have a matching counterpart? Alright, gotta ban this bot too. Goodbye, Taco. I was yapping to that bot. Building. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
Need a mirror. Crazy, Rodia.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
It's in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. I'm losing it.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 해교 수준이지.
Smoke war. Okay, boomer.
그건 그렇지.
Okay, boomers.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐.
Wow, it's like the Industrial Revolution.
물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 적응된 모습이지. 이전에는
Someone suffer from yapping. These songs do not contribute.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
Non-seasonals, even some seasonals. Depends on idea and story. Every week someone's a spoiler. Oh.
검기 쪽에 아직도
There's more BL?
남았을 줄이야.
More BL?
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
잔챙이들이요.
Mewing minions.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
Electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? Sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
빨리! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려.
Ha, crazy.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Don't bother responding. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Alright, Ingdu, the sort. Get to it.
시킨다고?
It's time to sort, Ingdu.
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에
We have
빨리
to
회수해야 해.
contain
알았지?
it. It's time.
이건 또 뭐야?
뭐야?
미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
I like this girl. Surely she won't die before we see her. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
Let's crack on.
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
Bro, it's only 6 flights of stairs. Use your legs.
충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on. Okay. AEDD. Can spoiler can see we boot too far differently. I think his character, any character, you gotta come understand. Spoiler. Final parts.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Zakara will never read. What is
의를
this?
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Spawns rarely. Oh.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Wait, what?
사랑과 정의 이름으로.
I love movie trailers. Okay, Gregor, it's not that deep.
이거 애들은 싱거운데
Not both of them being
오히려
tired.
계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
Actually, yeah, it's only supposed to be 6 flights of stairs.
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
Wait, how are they this tired after 6 flights of stairs?
어찌 우리를 막아내려
I guess they're
자유한
actually
것이
fighting.
아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마
Yeah, your mentor's a story girl. We knew this like 3 hours ago. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully siles to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에
Carefully.
없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤
Bamboo-hatted
사람이었나요?
Kim. Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a dick!
늠름한 사람이었지.
Oh, never mind.
지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
Potential
관계
dick.
안에서도
Potential
실력으로
asshole.
줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고.
Dude, I cannot take the name Blade Lineage like anywhere seriously now because of the BL thing floating around my head. I'm like, imagine like the most ripped man with like the sexiest jawline now, like as this bamboo guy. like I expect to have no shirt, like a cake, a well-defined cake, like thighs for years, and like the largest sword held in one hand. But I get the feeling that that's not what I'm about to see. I'm about to see like a half monsterized person that's ugly as fuck. Kurokumo's looking a lot better now, isn't it?
빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에
I
없네.
mean, not really. Kurokumo has aura depth from being Japan, like being Japan file, a Japan file, being weeb centric, you know.
너희 보조사서들은
짐승들의
나와
죄가
다를 바 없을까?
I have to go refresh my memory. You're welcome. Crazy.
결국 버려진 신사잖아.
So funny. So
메뉴를
funny.
만들어주길 잘했네. 그렇게 하네. 틈을 끊어.
Like my mental image of these guys, they will never recover from this aura loss. From what I think of them now. So fucking funny.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
Racism is crazy. It's like, yeah, I mean, it is low-key what it is, but I think it's just me, like, I'm like high-key tired of like Japanese culture in every form of media that I look at. Like, barely concealed Japanese culture. To be fair, it's not like the Kurokumo clan is like being idolized at all. Like right now, they're literally fodder, right? So it's not like they're like some gods or anything that are like being hyped up. So it's not the same. It's just like, oh, here comes another fucking like Japanese themed. Like obviously there's the like Hong Lu's place, and there's the Blade Lineage, which is I think Korean, or at least District 19 is Korean or something. It's just like I'm just like whatever, man. Korea or Japan, wow, even more Japan.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Like it's not actually a bad thing. It's just like oversaturation of like idolizing Japanese culture or anything. When you have like Korea, like Vietnam, China, like any other freaking Asian country, but it's always Japan. Only the only identity stories you consider spoilers are the ones like seasonal highlight stories because they're quite hefty in their depth. Outside the Herman reference, which could be a spoiler depending on where you're on the story, that one's fine.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
I guess he talks about the League a lot, which is covered in the Kanto, but you know.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I feel like with Yi-Song, if I'd read any of his upside stories, it'd probably piss me off. Like I probably would be like annoyed until I got through the Kanto, and then I'd be annoyed retroactively because I'd be like, why the fuck does Kanto not cover his backstory at all? Because I feel like it would have annoyed me in the aspect of like all the information that I'm getting from Yi-Song would have been not in his Kanto, besides like the dungeon. If that makes sense. Like I'm already like annoyed because it's literally a Donggong story, but Yi-Song's probably like the sole, like that is probably the only Kanto where I would have ultimately not minded having the upside stories as spoilers. I guess it's probably the like ultimate I thought they have on the upside stories. But also it's also like I couldn't have known that I would detest Kanto 4 that much until I got there. So even that's not really something I can like it's something I can say I wouldn't mind now that I've played the Kanto, but it still would have annoyed me at the time if I got it spoiled.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
I think you'll watch some other stories change my loading screens, not be fucking bell
내가 모르는
bullet.
것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠가
Me with Yuri still on all my freaking loading screens.
애를 전부 채웠군.
Watch LCE Faust and share opinions. LCE Faust.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신사잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테니. 그러니
Elemental
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Vermilion Bird.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
I really want to find the line. I'm scared.
난 너희가 좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 물론하군요.
Where is this girl?
태어난 곳으로
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Did you miss the April Fool's event? Not really, but yes. Like, I skipped the event because I was told there's spoilers, so I didn't bother watching it. I'll like watch the videos for it, but yeah. Yeah, Sushi told me to skip it. I mean, no, I think Sushi told me to skip it. I could have watched it through Salem stream, but I chose not to because I wasn't sure if there were spoilers. I think Salem even mentioned that. I was like, he was like, oh, like you watched it, and I was like, oh yeah. I didn't really watch it. I didn't think the spoilers that bad, but eh. Yeah, I get the feeling that was probably gonna be fine if I watched it, but it is what it is. Like with a gag story, I figured that would probably be fine. But if Sushi insisted, then I won't, I guess.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Did you know that Dawn 5 lines are spoilers, so no free 401 lunacy for Myani? That's crazy. Actually really funny. The 5 lines were too much. I think Sushi hates me. Also, this Dragon Traveler cutscene is diabolical. Holy shit. No wonder this game is outgrossing Cal Zero Nightmare. Dear God. Might say the show's on stream. This is probably like borderline not safe for work. They'll see this. You can barely see it. It's probably small enough that it won't be a problem, but good God. Got flashed like 7 times just now, skipping story in this game. Insane. Those lines mean something to us, but I think they easily pass through the minds of those who don't know. Maybe, but I feel like, at least personally speaking, like... I might have read between the lines. I feel like half the fun I'm having with this game is reading between the lines. The existence of LCE is a spoiler if I haven't gotten to that part of the story yet. I'm assuming E stands for extermination. You know the LCE the moment you read the identity name? Do I own LCE? I don't even think I own the LCE. Do I? Is it this Faust one? I don't. Really is a generic NPC. Crazy. It's already swayed by that point? You don't know what it is or what it stands for, just like me right now? Yeah, I don't really know what LC is at all, obviously. Oh wow, this second part was really short compared to the last one. What the fuck?
Wild Hunter.
We claiming bones today? Hell yeah. We claiming bones. I'm doing the exact same thing I did yesterday with Guild Wars. Sorry, GG's by the time you get to wants to read the name. Okay. You say this, Ando, but I have not yet read the name. I have no idea what LCE is. But yeah. If you don't go through the Spencer, you can't get spoiled. I feel like with this, I purposely didn't read the names closely in Dispenser. So that's probably why I'm like missing, like I don't know the context. This. What the fuck? But what is this Dragon Traveler? Bro, this Dragon Traveler minigame is archery. What the fuck? This Dragon Traveler game is doing way too much. Damn, this bullseye like 4 times. Sad. Yanni knows what's up. This is insane work. I'll just never get new identities. Bro, I don't even have threads for it. I've not done Mirror Dungeon enough to get threads for that shit. It's fucking cooked. Let's play tic-tac-toe. On my forehead? My forehead that big? Like, I'm not looking at the kits for next to the two new ones coming out next week. You pull the banner news and whoops cancel 9 spoilers because they exist. If you go to Dispenser, whoops full story spoilers. No, on Engdu's forehead. Diabolical. Yeah. Her forehead's not that. Okay, it's pretty large, but it's not that large. It's like 2/3 of a tic-tac-toe board, I'll say.
속에서 무차 잠들어.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네. 불가 위약.
We can make that work. True, we could. I think it's very controversial that they did that. I do remember people talking about that. Like, that was a genuine problem with the community, right? I remember seeing that. Like, oh, you don't look at the new ID because it's actually spoilers. Like, annoying. I don't know, like, I don't know why they did that type thing for part 2. I literally remember that being a conversation.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Did we just fight the Pekatula? I did not see that, honestly.
맞습니다.
I was too busy looking at other things.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
More cute.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
Does certain some have an episode yet or not?
죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도
Nah, I
합니다.
think. I don't know what you're talking about.
그 가지
So I assume
뭔가
no.
연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Thin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. That can't be good. The word thin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고
You good there, Dante?
모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Uh-oh. Oh, Sue, did you spoil this? I mean, like,
관리자님?
low-key spoil this? Did certain someone have an episode, and then literally 10 seconds later, Dante's have an episode? Crazy. Also, character information, like, it would take me to go, this is pretty stupid. Felt that way because I betrayed it in the story rather than actual identity. Let's stop here, though. I remember this shit all was the same. Oh no, yeah, all good, all good. You didn't say who had an episode, and and to be fair, like someone having an episode is like a guaranteed thing in all of these things. It's just funny that you said did someone have an episode, and then I immediately ran into the episode that I presume you're talking about, like literally instantly. So funny. If one's blah blah blah, devoured by their sin, they're reborn in the form of blah blah blah, eventually reflecting the blah blah blah, drawn by those who are nothing. Get there, girl. One's fat ass booty, devoured by their sins. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not fast booty. This is like, this clearly is an action. It's like dies in purgatory or like limbo. What the fuck? If someone does something, if someone dies doing something, they're reborn in the form of something we haven't seen, like distortion or whatever. Their image reflecting the poison of the mirror dungeons. I wonder, that means these black boxes are probably character-like appropriate, right? It's kind of funny. Fuckhouse SVP Foundation redacting my boy. I know. Yeah, it's Heathcliff Clueless. They usually are. Yeah. Distorts. If one's self is distorted, devoured by their sins, they're reborn in the form of, I don't know, some fucking thing. The image reflecting the... Yeah, I'm assuming this says if one's self is distorted or whatever. I don't know why it censored that. I mean, maybe it is. Distortion. If I could tell him. Distortpecc. Yeah, whatever. I can't be bothered. Don't explain it soon enough. If one withstands... Oh, this could be so memeable. If one withstands big... Big, steely... No. Booties. Where's map app? We need them. For real. Isn't this just the ego thing, though? I feel like this is just them explaining the ego thing. Like how you manifest ego.
뭐야, 시계대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
뭐야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
I don't like the sound of that. Bruh, half the fucking text is blocked. Half the text is blocks, man. Come on. Dante's really going through it. You can't be censoring. This is like the Epstein file.
뭔가 저희 할아버지 관리자님 머리
관리자님 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Girl, it's always on fire.
오, 불꽃.
What do you mean it's on fire?
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Only those who define their own fate. Define their own fate.
뭐 방법이 없어?
Why would you ask Don Quixote instead of Faust? Only those who are wicked to their own fates. No, it's not fates.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데. 파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
It's crash out
원인은
time.
같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
Subterranean area. Girl, it's not the time to explain. Come on.
나 말고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
So funny. How is this so funny?
누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 시켜보면.
How is this so funny? It's like, yeah, the boats are connected through a time-space portal into the underground. As you're dying. My head eyes, that is, open slowly. I'll lay on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Faust, big Faust. Just like for real. This is different in 2026. What is this report? It's all redacted. It's such a funny like thing to pick at for like the next few years. Like random episode where, I mean, what even was it? I wonder why he had an episode. Kind of random. What happened? I forgot everything again.
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs, suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Kind of.
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Faust does not give a flying fuck. Engdu, where is?
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of operation... Yeah, I'll have to read it on YouTube somewhere, Ando, sadly. What was it? Post Canto 8 is when you're supposed to read it, I think? Oh, it'll be fine.
모처럼
It could be
괜찮은
worse.
예술을 보나 했더니
It could be worse.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
네.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
내 명을 들은 시비수. 결제다.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Damn, this guy's gray as fuck. Is he BL? Kind of a weak BL design. No, this guy's definitely a Kuro. Kuro. And why? Why do you like this clan? This is such a basic ass design. He's like gray, but it's like the most like stock standard Yakuza fit. Oh, he has clouds on a cloak. You think like a Pokemon maker use headbutt? Real. There's never looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I can immediately tell this man was unlike any other foe we'd faced in this building. Black clouds. Kudo Kumo. Yeah, this guy's definitely distorted. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. Could have been a boring ass name.
흑은의 복장과 유사도가 높다.
Kurokumo clan standard
관련된
outfit.
인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
Father doesn't move around.
그렇다면
That's cool enough, I guess. I was thinking that like I've already read a book that's done that, and I was gonna like.
내놈
I guess it's not as cool for me because I've already seen it a few times, or I've seen it once only. But yeah, it's still pretty cool even if I've seen it already.
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네.
Merchandise.
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지.
Completely unique sword. The leader in Runa is pretty cool.
네놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의
I guess
부조자.
it's cooler if you played Runa then.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It has calm as a winter dawn. Oh my god, they're gonna do the one draw. Oh, never mind, they're not. Okay, I was not doing that. One strike duel. Oh my god. It's like every Japanese media in the world. Whoa. Oh my god, she did the Itoryu thing. Whoa. Wow, so amazing. I fucking hate this trope. if you couldn't tell, I hate this trope. Oh my god.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
The whole Runa, or all involves Runa throwback, I see. Bill's doo-doo competition is that tough. So funny. But yeah. Bro, the Korean challenged the Japanese samurai to a flash slash duel. Of course you're gonna lose. Come on. Come on. Are you stupid? You can't beat the Japanese import on a one-strike duel. Crazy.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
Whoa.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. Except for a single clash that against Engdu, he was going to go down. He wasn't going to go down easily. He ain't no Ricardo, that's for sure. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up on him. Game up against one guy.
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아.
The Koreans are imports too. True.
야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
Well, it's a Korean game.
저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
Okay, when I say Japanese imports, I don't mean like they're in the story they're imports. I mean like they just took the Japanese culture for the game itself. I know they left District 19 because of political stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that my reference of imports was in the game, like a meta commentary on the meta, or like meta commentary on a Korean game company utilizing Japanese, like very standard anime / Japanese tropes for the story. it's not about June, like the Kurokumo and the Blade lineage being forced from district to district to find a place to live. It's just about the fact that they did the most basic, oh, who's faster? One strike kill bullshit. You can see that from a mile away. And of course it's like the most standard Yakuza, like bad boy Japanese guy design. I'm not impressed by these character designs between Engdu and June. Like the music, the side character design, the plot are all like very, very vanilla. And it's not like I think execution wise, like this interval has been fine. Like I liked Dante's breakdown. There's a lot of like character interactions that have been fine. Like I wouldn't say this interval is worse off for what's doing. It's just like there's a lot of like plot points that are just like very like stale. The thumb in Italy. I mean, the difference is that I'm Asian, so like I care more about like overused Asian tropes more than I do like European things. Like if I see like the 100th King Arthur thing, I'm like I care a little bit, but I care like 1/100th as much as I care about like seeing like Japanese, like two Asian people do like a quick slash to win a duel when they're both wearing like Asian garb, you know, like with a katana and a long sword, you know, like I care way more about that, if that makes sense.
그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 예물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June.
아, 손목도 다 비어 있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
There's some taboo thing where once like 2:30 you'll explode.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라.
Deep shit.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Wow, so angry. Get ready, because Kento 8 has a lot of Chinese tropes. I mean, I'll be so honest, I am so much more fine with Chinese tropes than I would like the entire problem is that it's or not the entire problem, but I'm only like complaining because it's like specifically Japanese tropes, and also like this is supposed to be fucking England. Why am I being? It's like you said, like, it's England, right? Like tasteless things. Why am I like being exposed to more Japanese like mainstream media copy paste culture when I'm supposed to be like enjoying a Victorian ball? You feel? It just don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Where are these quests in this little story bag?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 위험인물 발견. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라를 하군요. 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
당신
I probably be looking at the enemies, huh? I'm like not paying attention at all to the story here. Anyone enjoying stats in the streets? True. Me, I don't read the passive of the Ricardo that lets me cast the comment how I help myself looking at the screen for exactly 2 seconds. Could you imagine? I'd fucking cry. The Miani mind blows me. We're all different people. I get to confuse you for fun. Go, Miani, go. We're farming honors. Yippee! Oh my god, there's so much jumping in this stupid area. What the fuck is happening? Is that it? There's more? This Evil Story Isle game is not worth the effort. Jesus Christ. Where am I going now?
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Okay, I can't be
저
bothered.
손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이
I'll get pregnant. No, get pregnant? Shame on you. Funny. Crazy thing to say. Yoshu getting beat up by your own kind. Come on, lock in, girl. Something declining birth rate. Declining birth rates almost worldwide because of global economy or whatnot. Yay!
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌다. 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I made an open the straight joke today and a streamer didn't understand. A bit disconnected from the global happenings.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
So
하나
funny.
늘었네.
You
내가 모르는 것들이
you made a hot topic joke. This guy was a wall for some people? Wait, there was a guy there? Don't recall if it was nerfed. I did notice that my stuff was staggered at some point, but I fear I am abusing broken units, so it's fine. I probably should have paid attention, huh? That's crazy. Ingdu seems to have recovered somewhat as we thought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Probably would have been a real wall if you had to solo him. Like, as God, as Samurai Honor demands, we should have soloed him. So, shame.
마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까.
Damn, we all racist today in the story.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지.
It's the thumb, yippee!
우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다.
The Italian mafia, according to Ando. What the?
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
그런가? 우두께서는
Vroom.
이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
Awakened?
너
Wait,
뭔가 아는
she
거냐?
knew that they're gonna store it? That's crazy.
애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나?
Flip people to
특이점이라도
existence.
쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
We were helping the bad guy the
너희에게
entire
싸움도
time.
아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
It's kind of crazy now.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았어.
We were evil the entire time?
문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니 짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
Oh, let me read this. I got too locked in on Maple Story and this thing. Kurum? He's a fuck you counter that kills you, something based on his allies. Oh. To be fair, is also back into 3 older identities. He's strong. Catch this! Index these song. Middle is so greedy. They have 4 tier 4 faction gifts in enemy. That's so funny. Back when Beal falls was so strong, they had a nerfer. Crazy. She wouldn't have known. It's more of a rune related thing. It'll be explained. I guess you gotta stop playing this because it's ruinous spoilers. Too many library notices. It is what it is.
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체?
I'm finished.
약속한 배달
He's
시간이
done.
다가오는데
He's done.
손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
You didn't pop up at Kim like Bruno players did? He's a fan favorite. Oh! Angdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 우두를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못
He's a
들었어?
fan favorite.
주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 리 없어.
The mentor?
단테 이야기를 종합해
Oh,
보면
what did I miss? I feel like I missed something.
우리 우두가
Oh, because he's probably doing something that, like... I see. Something special about his powers that are probably Runa specific.
이 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
With the eye stuff. She slammed the door open. Yippee! 4 more identities, I agree. Distortion. So he purposely distorted, or has he been abusing an ego the entire time?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를
Alright, I'm down to win rate this guy's ass. Let's see it. Bamboo hatted Kim? Question mark?
어찌 된 것입니까? 우두. 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitchback flames lingered behind the man she called Bamboo Hatted Kim, her mentor. Darth Vader be like, yeah, something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Rev, help me! Rev, help me! He just appeared to start using ego. Yeah, pretty much. Fiendus Malevolence. Definitely sense it. This is distortion. The way this is capitalized, I figure this means that he used this. Whatever that means. What? Oh, never mind. One could have hoped. One could have hoped. Distortion unsheathed its blade in a blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. Oh my god!
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. Yippee! We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Brother, activate like a boss AI. Yeah, it's like that one Shangri-La boss monster at the end of the first season. Distorting Bamboo Hatted Kim. Hey! Wait. Wait, his sword's bigger. Wait, can we trade swords? Wait, can we trade swords? Can I have his sword? Is that a thing? Am I allowed to like swap out swords and equips in this game? If I kill this guy? Right, see what happens. Really nothing can go wrong. Mine used as a story, not distorted. Mommy, his sword is bigger than mine. Yeah, I know this said distorting. I was gonna make a note, or I was gonna like say that like it's a bit weird that the game like I'm losing. I'm not winning now, but I'm losing. Wait, I'm losing every clash. Wait, do I actually have to read? Surely not. Wait, do I actually have to read? Bruh. Bruh. I lost every clash. Hopeless. Oh my God, it's gonna make me read. Okay, fine. Play it properly.
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 텐데.
I haven't played the game properly in so long. Whatever, someone's getting their ass kicked. I don't care who. Someone's getting beat. Never thought about it deeper. Like, Grocery is gonna high scam killing someone. One very funny reason is really funny. I'm sure I'll find out in a second. I haven't read the passages yet, have I? So I read those things.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Okay, nice win. Your shield. Damn, girl. Holy shit, I'm getting mauled. You've already found out.
공들여 적어둔
That's pretty
매뉴얼이
fucking fast.
쓰레기로 전락하는 데는 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Wait a second.
두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들
He might go crazy, yeah.
그건
Oh,
불공평하잖아.
Fal's gonna be okay here. Well, oh, I can't even ego merchant her. Is that him just now? Can I trade that voice on again? No? Okay, my bad. Negative coins versus sinking. Yeah. I see the negatives. Well, I may be cooked. Oh. Oh, Ishmael. Oh, Ishmael, my sweet summer child. I fear you are dead as hell. Oh, and I'm slow as fuck. Oh, great. She is dead. I like the music's better. Oh. I'm not reading these passives. Oh, was that Heathcliff? Emote me. Ultra mad. Oh, it was Heathcliff, I see. Shame. I thought they gave the distorting madman a creepy laugh for fun, but they did not. Bye, Ishmael. Thank you for your efforts. Oh, he killed Faust as well. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be okay? I gotta be okay. Should I focus on winning the clashes? I feel like I lost the clash and now I'm like snowballing into nothingness. That can't possibly be good. You've already won? Really? Wait, that's disappointing. Just do 544 damage. Take it to the next dagger bar. I gotta get to 544 damage? Oh wait, I have Yoshu. Wait.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Hopeless. It really is hopeless. Yield your flesh. Damage button. I can do outspeed. Maybe it's a prayer time. Let's see what happens. Now you see why it says yield to their flesh and claim their bones. Actually though, it's kinda scary now. Huh? Okay. I was gonna say, he wasn't supposed to win that. Wait, evade? Wait, what? fucked up. Oh, I fucked up pretty bad, huh? I think I was like one hit off killing it. I can offset it with somebody. Yeah. It's over. I think everyone's dead. Oh no? That's why.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이
Yay,
잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두고.
Unfortunate, honestly. He's on me close to winning. Sad. Well, a deserved loss. Oh wait. Oh no, okay. I thought for some reason that was all the way.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원해.
You overwrote your losing. Oh, right. Oh, because yeah. That's really funny, actually. I didn't even think about that because I didn't realize that Honglu was winning. It's been too long since I played. Yeah, because Heathcliff would have won or would have attacked, and that would have been enough. I didn't even think about it. It's really good for not playing in like a week and a half and being distracted by Grand Fantasy and Maple Story on the same time. No thoughts.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
No thoughts.
그 사람의 계획에 한
Me when I'm great thinking idea, but my opponent is bamboo headed Kim. Yeah. Naturally countered by accident by this guy.
마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
It is kind of annoying that like this guy's so fast. He's so fucking fast. I can't even offset this because of the speed dip. Is Blade Mentor beating you up? He only beat me once, but I misplayed because I forgot how the gameplay worked for one fight. I should have killed him, but I chose to lose the clash instead of win a clash, so I lost. That's all it was. Kind of funny. Did you read? I did not read. There's I mean, flashing the paralyzed already. Oh, I see. There's a freaking AoE. Oh, no, it doesn't have the AoE. Should be fun. I flash the poison. I guess I just ignore the evade. Just become a win rate warrior. I could. I mean, it's probably easier to win rate. I feel like it doesn't really matter that much what I do here. Everyone's being outspeeded anyways. I kind of want to do this, but there's no point. It's all one-sided. So have you added in Limbus? Maybe. I did add most of the people. Wow. But he Giga lost. What the heck? Did Giga lose? Oh, I got the Unbreakable Coin. Yeah, I probably did, or maybe I didn't. It's hard to say. I probably shouldn't have Yoshi be eating. It's not that much damage, I suppose. Well, time to give him infinite high rolling power. Yippee!
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Struggling neutral. Too slow. Oh, great. Can't farm ego in time. I'm too ego carried. $14, 12, unopposed. Oh, so annoying. You only gave him 2 high rolling power? Yeah. Surprisingly not too bad. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wait, should I have? Bruh. She was favored. Bruh. I lost every clash for fun. I won 1 clash. Kind of funny, actually. I felt like when I was win rating, I had a better start somehow when I wasn't looking at all. There's a banner once you beat Rarewise that shows how many turns you did it in. Quite proud of it. Oh. Yeah, I'll send you my code later. If you want to show it off, obviously. So, happy to let you flex it. Yield my flesh. Eat my bones.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh god. Did she get countered? I feel like I've lost every favorite clash. I've lost every favorite clash so far. What is happening? Surely it's not that deep. I lose all the. I mean, now it's a negative 45. So now I'm guaranteed to lose no matter what, but. I had a much higher roll start from the last fight, and I just wasted it all for fun. Because I forgot to sequence properly. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine anyways. Hopefully it's fine, rather. Overthrow has unbreakables, and this guy. There was a few things that I mean I don't know if you're talking about this guy, but I think I saw a few things that were like unbreakable, but. Oh, Bokog. Okay. It didn't freaking matter. He got no diff this time. Was he no diff? Alright, back to being a merchant. Huh? Wait a second. Bruh. Did I fuck something up? I can't even ego check it. You gonna claim your bones. He's gonna claim my bones. What the fuck? Maybe I just kill him on the first round. Just pray again. Do what I intended to do last time, but properly this time, I guess. It's all yellow. I mean, this might ruin the run instantly, but I'm kind of curious to see if this works out. Just for the joy of it. Everything also they evade. Oh, I almost forgot to be able to evade again. I probably evade last time. Make sure your slowest sinner is clutching with a slot. Oh, really? With the, this? Or do you mean this part? Not wall by 530, but instead by intervallo. I mean, it's only a minor walling. I'm also just asking for this particular thing. I wasn't even walled. I almost beat it the first time. So I should have clashed with this, but she's too slow. So they need to clash with Honglu. I don't have. Okay, I mean, it's whatever. I guess I couldn't do that strat. Even if it's struggling. Interesting. Interesting. So they all go. Oh, I see, because they force the break. I see. Is this more damage than this? Yeah. Go first unopposed. I guess I'm just confused because when I did this earlier, like, aren't these all also unopposed regardless? So like, why is it if I clash immediately, they aren't all unopposed, even though it says unopposed? Like, I don't know, like, what's the difference between this when it all says unopposed versus the other way? They are. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. I think that's okay. I think that is what I did last time with Heathcliff. Wait, he really only on one? I thought I... Is he really only one away? Like 10 away? Kind of funny. It is. Yeah. Okay. Kind of funny that I did it properly, but I did it improperly because I just won the clash. Well, I didn't need to. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I think I had an idea that that's what I was doing, and then I was confused. Because like if I can just win the clash anyways, like that's the thinking that I did that lost me the last run. So if I just win the clash, I always win the clash. Yes. But if I can't win the clash or I struggle to win the clash, then that's when I would do the last person so that everyone else hits beforehand. Okay. I think I knew about that, but I just wanted to make sure. Which sounds a really cool season at 3ID. That's still a really good point to this day. This guy seemed like had some aura. It's probably mostly the music though. I'm not really a big fan of his design. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Wait, what? Is this a fucking dungeon? Bro. Struggling is not hopeless, favor is not dominating. That's really funny. Bamboo had a kneel and caught his breath. Something even getting the shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms. Oh, I forgot Ding Dong. Oh, Ding Dong did have it. I forgot. Yimbong. Yimbong, Ding Dong, same thing. I agree with Gregor.
이미 들어갔군.
저거 따라가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. I had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
Furling is not hopeless. Oh my god, it's Demon Slayer!
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나?
That is an ego.
김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니.
Like I said, it's kind of just generic Asian like village area.
그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
I love Goria. Engdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군.
So he crashed out and distorted?
그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이
Okay.
좋은 환경입니다.
Really? This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I get that he has, like, some, like, bad memories of, like, everyone around him dying, but would this not have been, like, a pretty normal occurrence? At least based on, like, how Heathcliff and, like, everyone else have discussed, like, the Blade lineage is just, like, another, like, syndicate, right? Like, it's not as though they're, like, some particularly... You see the bare bones aura? What do you mean bare bones aura? People act like they're actually cool. Oh. I don't know. I actually don't know what you're talking about, or what like what you're referring to. But if it was like something I was saying, but like it doesn't make sense that like he crashed out at this. If he's like, if the Blade lineage is a part of a syndicate and this guy is a mentor, he presumably has been through like bad fights before. So like, why did this particular event make him crash out so hard? Like, unless he was like unceremoniously dumped. I mean, just based on the CG, which might not be the true representation of what happened. Like, based on the CG, it looks like they were teleported in and they were fully expecting a fight. But has this like guy never lost a fight? Like, ever? Like, has this bamboo-hatted Kim guy just like gone on like a 2,000 fight win streak since his original like tragedy? And to the point where like he has like a handful of his friends die, he crashes out and distorts on purpose, when he literally could have, like, when Engdu says that he could have easily soloed the entire... He lost to a library? But that was the past though, right? Honestly, like, I guess I don't mind Library Bruna spoilers, because I feel like it's kind of... I don't know if it's like... it feels like there's something important that I'm missing from not playing Library. That was 10 minutes ago for him. Wait... Oh, that's why he teleported in. Oh. He wasn't sent by like some willing thing. He got blipped out of the library with his people, and then they got cut down. So the thumb knew, or yeah, I read Leviathan. Bill William went with him, trusting his strength, dial teaching him. Losing him both to the library and right now, he's all becoming beat. Well, I think I missed the part where like he got blipped out of the library. Like I thought it was like him like teleporting in, like they had a goal, but if they were literally just in the library getting their asses beat. Just like Olga in Before Count to 5, she also blipped back after Virgil asked. Something very similar happened to Leviathan. I have to probably reread. I skimmed Leviathan pretty quickly. I have to find out what the exacts were. Cause I think I don't want to say too much because I might spoil stuff, but I think when I read Leviathan, I wasn't looking out for library rune of references, so I probably just didn't know. He leaves the library, returns to a book, and books are scattered across the city with a second distortion of light. And he was released straight to the KK headquarters to get ready to fight as all of his supporters started dying. So how do you unbook? Okay, yeah. If that's the context, then I totally get it. Because I think I was clearly missing something. Because again, my initial interpretation was, or understanding was that like he like was like vibing, and then he teleported, and then he was like, oh no, how could I have done this? Like he had been living for at least like a year or two or something since the library incident, like Olga had, and then actually unbooked after a while. So like he was just late in unbooking. I probably missed something where I probably missed something that Miss Ingdu talking about how they just had recently unbooked. When he appeared to something at this building. So yeah, so he was booked, he lost, he got unbooked suddenly while surrounded by Kurokumo people, and they were there because the thumb knew somehow, or like they just got set up by the thumb in some way. And then they started to get blasted, and then he crashed out for obvious reasons because he just lost twice in a row. And this time, like, it was like a permanent loss. Like, at least, like, when he got libraried or booked. The reason why he got booked was because, well, okay, so everyone got booked, but there was still a second chance, and then he lost a second chance immediately, and he crashed out. The reason why Molar office was Newcore, because that's where they showed up after unbooking, kind of just dropped somewhere. Oh. But that's Gaz beside me saying my food. That's so funny. Kato. Oh, right, this is their headquarters. So they must have just seen Blade Lineage people pop up and been like, what the fuck? And they all just surrounded them. And like, it wasn't as though there was 100 people around them immediately, but it was like a group of people that immediately fought because obviously like, oh, fuck, we're being invaded. And then they started fighting and fighting and fighting. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. That is an acceptable crash out. I thought it was like oh no, how dare I lose? Fair enough, that's fair enough. He gets to breathe, It's kind of annoying that you have to know that much for this. I mean, it's not that much, but I guess they might have like explained it a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yo, why the fuck would he crash out at this? Oh, okay, never mind. Fair enough. Vending machine? Vending machine? Flash. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Flash power, on hit, bleed, potency, yada yada yada. I did a few mirror dungeons earlier, or like last week. I don't really know what's happening, but quite fast enough. I personally wouldn't have crashed out, but he's not me. Yeah, you also wouldn't have been in a scenario where you would have been trolling through the library for an undetermined amount of time, and then lost other people twice in a row. Presumably. The Kimbersalt also claims their bones, Monka. Not even trolling. I don't know. I don't know nearly enough about library, even though I've watched like 2 separate people like smack through it. Teleported, got obliterated? That's even worse. Yeah. That's so rough. He deadass was like minding his own ass business, sent into another dimension, got destroyed, and then got destroyed again. If I visited the library, the game would have ended much sooner. Okay, but Ando, did you beat library without ever retrying a stage? Because if you retried a single stage, then you would have lost. Like, you can't say that because you would have done, like, you wouldn't have obliterated it. Like, you would have, or rather, the game ending sooner would mean that you would just like like it wouldn't have happened, right? Like, whatever caused the library to like collapse, I assume, from the actions of Roland and Angela. Like, whatever happened at the end, like, I'm assuming... I don't know nothing about the story, but I assume that they closed the library. Like, if it was you, the library would never close. They're just trying to find a place to go home to his clan. Yeah. As a guest, I would have surely beat the librarians. We all would have. This must be a tavern. The bar or an inn is bustling. The patrons are blah blah blah. Trio is in the crowd. No. A blade is a weapon meant for cutting. The right way to use it is to slash with it. You know what you're talking about. Stab with a single point with all your might, and your foe will surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back. This sounds like Suchi. This really sounds like Suchi when he's talking about like the best weapon to take for like self-defense. Smack their skulls with the blunt end or hit them with the scabbard. Knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. You there? Am I wrong? What's the best way to win a weapon? When you're in the library and suddenly a fucking arbiter spawns in along with the red mist. Everyone willing went to the library, that's the idea. Oh, everyone that went to the library thought they were the pro tag. I see. His reception isn't that late. Bro, he's right. If you're gonna use a sword, you should, like, it should be slashing. There's like not much, I feel like there's not any debate on that. If you want to stab, get a fucking spear. If you want to bash, get a club. Why are they, like, how's that even a serious argument? How's that a serious argument? I don't get it. If I use a weapon for not intended purpose, it's actually better, guys, I swear. I swear. A fuse broke, damn. Welcome back, Savaris. Mako goes twice in general. Good way to find the guy. What happens if you get a piece of paper that says some books on it, and if you come and bid up our deals, we will give you these books and a line with that name on it. Interesting. Obviously important books, but that is kind of funny. In lore, everyone knows that nobody has ever gone to the books. And they still go to the library and die. Yeah, they all think they have pro tag energy. Base virtue I did it on sheet of swords, so I think it's blunt. But Ryoshu knows, like, she also knows that, like, a sword is like meant for cutting. she just doesn't think that anyone's worth cutting, right? Like I feel like she just like she only unsheaths her sword when she wants to make a work of art. So like her respect to the sword. Also, the scabbard's a blunt weapon. Is she just sharp? Yeah, but the scabbard's still a blunt weapon. Like she still gets a pass. She's using it as like a slightly sharp club, right? Arcana beats is low-key tough, but Proxy Down's better choice because the Syndrome Nurse Slaughter regret that choice. No comment. No comment.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Arcana beats.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이
You will know in her Kanto, mate. Bro, her Kanto is so far from me. And we'll see. That's also lore. Should maybe let us float. Silver order, that's what I'm saying. It's dyslexia. That is not to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. What is wrong is right is wrong is not wrong. What to say is right is right, is wrong is wrong, is wrong is in turn to say is wrong is right. And those are the words. What is this all getting about? I don't care. Click a random button. If it's wrong, if it's wrong, if it's right, if it's right, if it's wrong, it's right, it's wrong, right, right, wrong, wrong, right, 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 wrong. Wrong, right, wrong, wrong, right. You'll see in Kanto 9. It'll be 2 fucking years. Hey, the bamboo hat! Hey, Faust's bamboo hat! Hey, it's Faust! Oh my god, we have Faust! Runa enemies really go, wow, they sent 30 different factions to the library and raised the threat level 5 times. Sure, you beat them and get the Book of Meat and Potatoes clueless.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
It's probably like, they're probably desperate, right? I feel like they don't do that. Why'd you steal from Faust? Put it back? I didn't steal it. I bought it for her. She lost it in the mirror dungeon. I picked it up for her. Do not slander me. I would not take her hat from her. It depends. Make us a explosion. No! Lies? I would never steal from her. Actually, I would steal from her, but not in this area. Some are more desperate than others. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably always gonna be like a mix of like truly desperate people and like
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
question marks.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
Oh, it's cute.
않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
Like people that are there for ego and people that are actually desperate to get stuff. They have the illusion of choice. I can see that. Depends on what item, but still. Funny.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 불가, 위야, 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
Oftentimes it's hard feeling most of them goons die, send some wrong goons to get back to book. Funny. Do you know Love Town? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I do. That's for all Purgus. What happened a month ago? It want some more Wall PP content? Yeah, you'll be sitting for like what, 3-4 more months? Good, good. Don't go fucking X. From Runa. Yeah, I don't know much about Runa. All I know is that Angela cut her hair short. And people spend like days like regrinding to get past certain walls or something. That's all I know about Runa. I mean, I'm asking for details to like understand how things happen in this game. But yeah.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Did 3 tries, I see.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Her the tail. Let's have her overloading. Ah! Hazy thing dancing. Mysterious thing dressed in white. Dance gracefully performs a large blade in hand. When I met my gaze, I went thought I did. As she played with in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Pride, gluttony, gloom. Lead or poise? I don't have. These are both useless for me. Get him, Faust! Yippee! Giggled. Wait, a broken blade! Wow.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
So much text.
와일드 헌트야.
It's probably interesting. It's probably interesting lore bits. I'm like barely skimming it. Doesn't mean it's easy. Unfortunately, it's something I took on Love Town for days. Yeah.
이걸로 공평해졌네.
It's probably like a lot of like stat checking, like doing other things. Only reason why Love Town's difficulty spike is because it's Final Fantasy the first early access ability game, so it sounds like that. Oh, I see. Maybe it was hard, it was rather surprising. Yeah, it's probably like a tonal switch, right? Where like, it's like the shit gets real moment. And then if it's a first early access build, then it's like, it's supposed to be like a major wall. So that you like have an actual struggle to go through. Oh, but they didn't adjust it after the early access thing. We aren't just fighting youths anymore? Let's fight them over, buddy. Chop chop. Kind of funny. It's funny that they were he put it in to be like, okay, like this is my early access build, so I need something to keep people busy for a bit. And then they just proceeded to like not nerf it. They're like, whatever, fuck it. Leave that shit in there. First wall you reached was Lori.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지
It's an
못해.
important step for any Runa player.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 막아내지 못하리.
Lori? Iori or Lori? 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 Typically, buddy, typically like targets non-readers, not those that strong. Like, reading is not a strong suit of any gamer. Fair though. Iori with an I and purple tier. Let's do that to Iori then. She appears in Leviathan, you should know her. Not really about names, but I think if you describe... Oh, I probably know who she is, to be fair. I think the manhwa part I skimmed, but I retained more information about the, in the novel bits. And I think she probably pops up in there. I probably know who you're talking about.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Oh, she taught Virgilius Cinema. Oh, I see.
단 하나의 책.
Reading is tough. Reading is good. Let's use the fusion device. Rusted Hilt and Broken Blade. Rusted Hilt destroyed. Broken Blade destroyed. Unbending. I didn't read the thing in time. Oh, that's too much word. That's too many words. I have no blade lineage. I don't care.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Iori is so tough. That was an L. Classic capital I or lowercase L. He's one of the few colors I wouldn't call a fraud. It's so funny. Is the Indigo Elder a fraud to you, Ando? I feel like to me, like, at least based on the very few things we saw from him, he's like, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he like low-key a fraud? Okay. The only reason she was annoying is because of 4RNG, I see. Iori is the reason why I got to Project Moon. You read Leviathan before playing? Oh. Let's see. I skimmed the early parts of Leviathan. Okay, I missed a chapter, so I wonder if I missed Iori in that missing chapter in the one site I looked at. That's probably likely what happened. What is that? The thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다.
Yeah, Leviathan is great.
힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요. 이 저택은
There's a first chapter. I think I skimmed. I super skimmed the first chapter. Like, I think my memories for Leviathan literally don't start until I got to the text, like the real text. I remember like small bits and pieces from like the early like manhwa things, but like I was like scrolling to scroll, and then like the actual like words on the page I like retained a bit better. So that's probably why I missed out like when Zikara was talking about like I should already know about what happens. It was probably in the manhwa bits, so I probably forgot instantly. Or the webtoon bits. Yo, Virgilius levels will die. I couldn't enjoy until I could have. Yeah, he's such a fraud. Dummy. Oopsies. I'll reread it eventually. I'll read it slower next time. You did well in Angdu's eyes. You didn't even see Santa Virgilius. I did. I think I... No, I think I remember that part. I think the very beginning of Leviathan I like don't remember much, if at all. Like very small things, but yeah.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
I had this thing people call honor.
청렴한 권리 앞에는
Alright,
누구나
Cooper.
악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고
My grandma's calling me.
이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 것을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 나는 다라만 같다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
I didn't realize I kept it going. My little sister apparently called my grandma. So she stopped calling. The Mirror Dungeon so I can get my Starlight up. Loki called me to see forms of simulation for my autism. Just having the visual effects. Less of a fraud than Indigo Elder, he's still a fraud also. He'll get a point at Imperious level. Respect the game of Blue. Respect losing to him. Blue's getting ego and distortion like Pokemon. Color fixer propaganda memes. You hate the fixers. Or the colors. So funny. Let me see what I missed. I see. Yeah, okay. It ended up explaining the distortion too. I didn't play the April Fool's event. You don't hate them? Yeah, that's cope. You definitely look like you hate them, be honest. 3 colors got good propaganda. Okay, so out of however many they are, under half I've gotten good vibes. Fascinating. Oh, because I was told by someone that they're spoilers. So I skipped it. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
Chengdu's gone far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all to us now. One character we could call. Probably Dawn then. I heard that Dawn had 5 lines or something that mattered, so fair enough. Bro, do I have to read again? I just wanted to play. I just wanted to obliterate. Do I have to? Do I have to? It's easier. Auto losing or having to eat stuff just because you're slower is kind of annoying. Do you read it, mate? Does it stored in instead of stored in? Do he fully fell into it? He does look a little different. I don't really understand how he wasn't already fully distorted, but it's probably just a translation diff. What? How? Huh? What did I do? Oh, I'm gay, you can't do anything but watch. Keep my ass in bus or I'm finished. So funny. So fucking funny. Wait, did I lose a clash? Bro, this Hong Lu guy is the new Yoshu. How did he lose a favorite clash when there was 0 shenanigans going on? Wait, Dawn lost too. Wait, Dawn lost? Oh no, Dawn lost the clash. Hong Lu, wait, I lost both clashes. Or was it like the follow-ups? I can't tell. Whatever. Paralyzed with Doom and Suffering. Yeah, I lost the clashes I needed to win because of paralyzed shit. Whatever, man. I just kind of want to clash all these to prevent the stacking. Is that 45? Did I say that? Probably should say that. Ah, this bum. Whatever. I put the stream of middle top so you can see my UI buttons. That's really funny. None of the new age color picks are any good. They stopped making new good ones after after Runa. That's really funny. They're all jobbers post Runa. I guess that means that the ones that are relevant in Runa just have to be higher power to even do stuff relevantly. Streetlight officers are completely low tier in reception, and Runa can train the 10th for Technological Liberation Alliance. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I guess it's probably just like a rebalancing of the power levels. That seems to be... I figure that's what that case is. I don't know if you necessarily agree with me on that take, but... that's how I guess I figure how it works. About 19, dear god. Oh, what was happening? I can't offset counters, right? So I just have P-Flip, pop it. Or try not P-Flip pop it, or try to have someone else pop it. I guess I'll... He's too slow. You're too slow. I mentioned that because that Virgilia's running away from them in my meme. Ah, I see. Now the power levels are rebalanced more that we see more fixers. Close and Runa and Alcor are literally considered the strongest of the times. Oh, I see. Virgin is so fake and fabricated. What the fuck? I lost the clash after all that. Bruh. I'm leveling. I don't care. I'm max leveling my units. Is real and true like the Faust hate? Nope, wrong. Oh, I'm losing all my favorite clashes that I'm looking at. I'm sure I'm not missing a few of them, but the ones I look at. So annoying, so annoying. Pod's banned this guy. It's okay, he'll only be banned for Gregor hate. That's the only truly bannable hate. Bruh. Where is his stagger bar? Dude, can I... Do I hit that stagger bar or am I cooked? Bruh, I'm fucking cooked. Wait, what? You're still at 7, bro. Wait, what? Why is it so high? I'm not really. You know what? I'm it's fine. I'm not gonna question it. If he wins, he wins. Don't look to get forced in the mouth, or whatever they say. Honglu just takes it. Yeah, it doesn't just take it. Oh, because he's fighting it. I see. I said Gregor was top 37 today's I count. I was kidding though, like Boss Roshu and Otis less than him. He probably ties with Mersal. Wait, what? Wait, did I lose the clash? I was not watching. Did I lose a clash? I'm actually gonna get walled out by this guy. I think we reset.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면
Won't
그
lose that
사람의
tarnished blood,
계획을
yeah.
망치지도 않았어.
That doesn't reset the
실패해도
dungeon, does
괜찮아.
it?
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
Take a support, Unk? Nah, I'd rather level. Level than take a support. Oh, but I can't level right now. I'll try one more time. See if I can play better. Because I lost a few clashes early that mattered a lot. I mean, I guess Heathcliff didn't go up. He's gonna love you if you actually get walled here. Okay, let me look at the VOD really quickly. I want to see what happened to Heathcliff. I don't understand how he exploded. Or like, why I, got mauled. Is he sinking? Yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah, I was thinking that's the problem. 32. He lost the clash! By a lot! It's literally because he could... yeah, okay. He could have lost the clash. So annoying. Dude, I can't win a clash with... Oh, I can't win a clash on Heathcliff? Like, what is going on? Even though you maybe favor dominate turn start, you have thinking. Well, I know that, but when I lost the clash, it was he already had minus 45. Like it was already so I lost dominating. Oh, I think I used Yoshu first though, right? Is that why? I think it was Yoshu. No, Yoshu wasn't even go. Dude, whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean, but when I looked, Like, it was already minus 45, essentially. I guess it was just based on he kept rolling well, and he didn't roll well, so he lost. That's all it was. I already know that he's gonna max out the calcs. Is he a dominant clash or subby heavy? No, it's literally just me losing dominant clashes like pretty consistently for some reason today. Every coin they lose, they get better, but the game can't handle that. So like, oh, you mean it scales higher and higher? Like, the number that it shows is not the actual peak. It actually goes higher than what it shows. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then I can accept the loss. But I'm just not like too well versed with like how the number scales. I've seen that happen plenty of times, where the number goes higher and higher and higher with every clash that happens. But it's like, oh, because I think he lost the first clash, but yeah. I'm still not too 100% on what determines the classes going up. I probably should have gone damage here instead of playing it safe. Probably this turn. I'll pump. Oh, there's a counter. I should have gone ham last turn.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는
Game talks actually to grip player skill 3 is a 4-0 and the actual 4-18.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
I understand that the sanity lowering makes it better, but my point, what I said earlier was that he was already at the floor of sanity. Like, he was already at minus 45. So he shouldn't have gotten more value because he was already at his highest, like he was already high rolling no matter what. Or am I misunderstanding? Make sure Yoshi goes last so that she can't. Which is I can't count this right now. I'm gonna try and pump this turn like I should to block the stagger bar if I can, or push closer to the stagger bar. Maybe Heath was good skill. Was it this one? It was. Dude, how do I drop his? How do I drop his SP? He's too fast. Just enjoying this, I'm gonna stay quiet. Doesn't mean she's gonna end soon. Yeah, I'll probably gonna end soon after I'm done with the dungeon. I'll go on attack power from 10x. Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. If your speed time, the only thing you do is clash. Yeah. I figured that out in the end. I got locked down to the story. I like messed around and found that interaction. We found it. Sobbing. It's a decent amount of stream, but I know that you've been locked out for a bit, so my apologies on that. This Ishmael will never know peace. Okay, never mind. She knows peace. She's buried. Well, she died, but I guess the damage is pretty high. So here I just try and stagger. So
살리고 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
dominating. We're all dominating, but he's at the last thing last time. Wait, I didn't offset the evade. Oh shit. I'm so locked out. I hope it doesn't matter. I fucking didn't offset the evade. Why does he have a shield? Yeah, I didn't realize he had a shield. It's over. I should have gone countering. Damn. I didn't realize he had a shield. So ugly.
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고.
He's still going because I'm staggered. I'll try one more time and then I'll run support. I'm getting a little walled. Fine.
실패해도 괜찮아.
Although the wall is just because of the characters I use, I feel like. I'm helping him with this SP loss, but I don't know, I should have taken my support. I'll take a spot after this one. I should have burst harder. I guess I should be going for damage the entire time before that point. I should probably try and stagger him before he even gets a shield. Is I guess the correct way to see it. Like I'm trying to like time out my stuff for no reason when I should be. Dawn press. Oh, that's almost loud. Level 40 while Nico is more helpful. I already have it. What are you doing? S3 gives assist defense as well. It does more though later, right? Is it level 40? It is level 40. Look, I won't pretend to know what I'm doing in this game, right? But it says rupture potency, right? So isn't it better if I save it one turn? Use S3 over or use defend over? I guess should I not be using but I can't get rid of the yellow, can't I? Matter that much? I mean everyone's winning. Again, not gonna pretend I know how to play this game properly, but if everyone's favored or winning, doesn't matter that much. Faust setting the paralyzer and getting fucked. I probably need to reorder everything anyways. I don't think this is favored. I don't know. Probably be like this. I mean, am I scared? That's a real question. S3 isn't going anywhere, little bro. Save them by not using them. He's teaching advanced techniques that only matter for discard units. Use yellow skill by using. Yeah, wait, what? This doesn't go anywhere, right? It doesn't matter if I press or not, no? If I press, okay, that's actually a good question. If I press defend, does she automatically guard? It doesn't, right? Or like, have I missed something where if I press defend and just have it up, does it automatically activate? Oh, that's really loud. Let me swap that. Like this game doesn't really. I'm confused about discard mechanic. Is that like a unique thing to certain characters? Because, yeah, I think I would have noticed that at some point. I actually won all my clashes this time. Wow. Wait a second. Yes. I think regardless, I wanted to save the clash for like a slightly different turn. Like hopefully when I... Okay. Well, let's just use this now. I probably should have used last turn, but it doesn't really matter too much.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Ooh. Unopposed too. Ay, ay, ay. So annoying.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
It's not been hitting anyone slow besides this. 6 slots, I have to evade one, so I just let Ishmael eat it again. Oh, this is actually a really important thing. Oh, it's so... I want to get damage done. Do I just make Yoshu evade bot and just fuck the damage? Like, whatever. Literally, who cares? Maybe I'll just handle it that way instead. Guards are relevant. I have to clash the yellows because they're usually scarier. Then just clash something here. I should have seen if there was one of these. Oh well. If you have a discard unit, you can't discard defense skills. That's how you go about saving skills. Malboss can't discard, so it doesn't matter. On discard, you can put your defend over skill. I see. Saves what's below defense. I'm gonna go anywhere anyway. The only reason that this defense, but is it entirely relevant? World where we can use defense skills and ego on top of the slot. World where you can stack every effect for no reason other than you want to. It'd be kind of funny. Do you think it's all rage rate because they call them option? I mean, it was probably like legitimate help, no? It kind of came off like trying to like legitimate advice because there is like, I guess theoretically if you're playing properly, there is no reason to not hide the skill with a defense skill. You comprehended the nuance of esteem the leader's directives as of yet? I don't think so. I don't believe I have. There's a reason to hide either. She lost. He lost. Gave bro Giga attack power for 0 reason other than we could. Paralyzed. Line damage. Right, because she lost, so she's useless. Dude. These are going on. Okay, Ishmael, you are eating the paralyzed for breakfast. It doesn't fucking matter. God. Are there even 6? DC, Molar Office, Yong, 3C1. We remember we have more than one DC, 2. We have 4 DC? You suck. Simply captivating. If no one dares elude notion being adequately assaulted by something being worthy of intention, that's really embarrassing. A lot of words you're saying. I will say, I think levels do matter because I feel like I'm losing. Wait, Faust lost? Wait, did I miss the part where Faust lost her freaking flash? Why did... Or was it 2 counterattacks? No, that means Faust lost her flash. No? Did I really lose a green? Or skill 3? Oh, I'm stacking his fucking sanity too. Oh, it's so
의도는
ugly.
모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
This is the... Not even close this time. Not even close this time to breaking him. Why am I so far off this time compared to last time? There's literally no way. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I so far behind on damage? I literally cannot do that much damage in one turn. And there's no way ever. And just shield. Is it time? Is it time? Is it really time? It's so annoying. There's a small chance he low rolls, right? If I win every clash and he drops, he gains SP. Because he says increases after losing clash based on clash count. So maybe I can force this the fuck up by winning clashes, and I evade so she doesn't fuck everything up, and then I just double ego and just try and win everything, and maybe he low rolls. Which, considering his current RNG on me, considering my lack of RNG, has not been happening, but that's my only... I can't use Dawn either. Oh, I can't use Dawn either, so it doesn't matter. We're all talking Ishmael. Did you text on Claim Their Bones? I did not. If the shield isn't fully depleted, Clash Power plus 10. If the shield isn't fully, so it gains more with you Clash. But doesn't mean okay. That means I should be. But I need to break the bait anyways, right? I see. But I still need Clash, regardless. I see. Clash speed looks bad. Okay, yeah. If I manage to increase the... So yeah, I'm doing the mechanics right now. DCTV is so annoying over 410. I picked the wrong mounting files. I'm also increasing M1 SP, so I should be able to win all these clashes for free. Which is why I want to say if I haven't been losing all of them for no reason earlier. Also, I never got the blue skill for Hongmu. Did I get it earlier? Did I not pick up a blue skill? I actually didn't look. Like, what? I feel like I'm getting really unlucky. I think there's not a single fight where like my clashes have gone, like my favorite clashes have just gone well. I feel like every single fight I've done, my clashes have like gone really fucked up, or like have not gone my way. Like I felt like dominating fails, like in this fight I had dominating fail. In that last clash I had a favorite, also, no, that was also dominating by P-Flip. I think I had a higher number too. I have to really reset the entire thing. I have to redo the entire dungeon to get a support. I should have just taken the support then. Well, I'm gonna be headstrong, do one more, and then just leave and do a support. I lose because I have... Yeah, no checkpoint. I lose because I don't have...
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
The worst part is that like he snowballs based on the freaking. I feel like it's one thing if I am simply able to just. Wait, I have full sanity. Wait, that's even worse. I have full sanity. I'm still losing clashes. I didn't even think about that. I've been losing clashes with full sanity? Are you serious? I'm loading with cap sanity, I'm still losing? Oh. So... I don't get it now. What are the needs to find this guy if your Mac is still losing? I mean, for me to win my clashes, apparently. I'm literally losing all my clashes, even though I should be winning them, in my opinion at least. I didn't even realize I was loading with full SP. Like, these should not be losing, ever. That means I'm literally just losing for the sake of losing. So obnoxious. I probably need your damage. Just kill him, I don't know. I want to kill him. How am I losing with like 15 SP? I actually am so confused. I thought I was at start at 0, so it made sense. I was getting some variance where I lost. But I'm literally losing with highest roll possible. He's clearing your bones? Yeah, he's really clearing my bones. I've been low, like, I thought I was low rolling for the natural variance, but I'm low rolling with maxed SP. That's genuinely so insane to me. He may messed up some attacks in there, but like, how am I losing? Oh my god, okay. Like, I don't get it. This guy has positive SP now. I know his natural variance with max SP, but it's like, I feel like the variance should not be that crazy. For now. I also need to do damage. I can only like rat for so long. I can rat for so long. There are no greens. 5% creeps up really badly. But like, that, like, sure, I agree, 5% creeps up badly, but how am I hitting 5% 4 runs in a row across multiple clashes? Because like, it's snowballing off the first lost clash very frequently, because that means that unit in particular, like, ends up being useless. Once it's pretty rough when you need every climb. Sure, but I was mean that 1 in 20, like, every 1 in 5 clashes. Like, it was like every clash I was losing, a clash I shouldn't have lost in the first few attempts. At 6 coins, I should only be encountering that every 3 attempts. But I was encountering it every attempt instead. So the variants are just very not in my favor. Like, at all. Now I'm gonna drop the SP by 1 million for fun.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고.
He's doing bone cleaning since library. Real. Like, this one is normal. Just look at that. Also because his coins start at max and roll down, you're just trying to ball him and rolling up. When he has 1 coin, same thing as having 5, so you count it 5 times before his coins, 5% lose. I see. Okay, that's fair. Oh, because of negative coins. Oh, my grandma's pulling again. I'll probably play while calling this time, but yeah.
불가 미야 막아내지 못하리.
살 내어주지만
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음에 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
도려내라.
그렇게만 해. 틈 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 최선의 방어를! 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
정의 이름으로.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Dynamic takes your Prince this turn. No way little bro power creeps Kim with Student 7-8 IDs. Solo summon 4 times. Dude. Also, yeah, I remember that, Sylvaris. When Smith popped up. In my defense, I only lost those 4 times because of RNG. Like, literally this run, I didn't fail anything. Like, I low rolled. I think mismanaged Ryoshu as well. I had to manage Ryoshu better. But like I just lost a bunch of rolls I shouldn't have lost, and then I died. You don't want to hear anything? Dude, I mean, you can take... I can give you my excuses. You make it worse. My team is a mishmash of units. Like, I know that... I know you're probably mostly memeing, but like, if you actually think I'm failing because of like a skill issue, it is obviously a skill issue, but... It's not like I'm playing like a meta team. Malfalls XP, yeah, like I'm not playing a meta team. My units are not level to max. I don't have upside 4. I don't have egos. I have 0 egos. Like, you can meme me all you want, but I know for a fact that like I'm not like I'm not supposed to have a free win. Like, you're free to meme me, but it's not a free win by any means. I'm making sure that it's not a free win by making sure I'm not like abusing actual comps. I'm not using comps, I'm not using max level, I'm not using supports, so yeah. Not a meta team, yeah, not a meta team in specific. Because obviously I have meta IDs, that's what's carrying me, but like it's not a meta team. Like I have Honglu and Malphos as like a duo, and everyone else is just like good slop. Like people, I've seen like a lot of random chatters that have never come back meme me for using Dawn because I don't have a Kingdom Hearts Dawn ego, and I don't think these three have any synergy whatsoever. So it's like, yeah, like it's fine if you're memeing, but on the tiny chance you're seriously playing me, Exclaim, like I think it's a bit silly to actually play me for my team comp, for like quote unquote struggling with my team comp. I get fixed. I'm trying to recall what the meta team was when this released. Probably something horrendous. This is never working, huh? Yeah, they're all sinking, and therefore I'm struggling. Lord Lu, Malphos are Rupture and Poise, Yoshu, Heat, and Dawn are sinking. Ish is a tank. Does Dawn have sinking? Honestly, I'll be honest. She has one sinking, or she has sinking there. Ah, she has a sinking. I've honestly never looked at sinking on here. But yeah, it's like, I have like 2 units that are like Giga Meta that don't sync, and then I have 3 units that do sync, only one of them is Giga Meta, and then I have a tank. Maybe like, yo, I want him to lose shit on every boss, but I struggle on Ricardo 4 tries. I mean, sure, but what is he using? Is he, like, is your friend also intentionally going underleveled? Is your friend intentionally, like, not using supports? Does your friend have a real comp that isn't, like, just now? Like, I only just got this Honglu. Like, duo Heisho, and then, like, a mishmash of sinking units. Like, again, it sounds like you're actually trying to play me now, because you're bringing up your friend into it. Which I find very, very weird. If I'm gonna be honest. Do I kill? I have no damage anymore. I think I actually don't kill. What's this going with them now? It's gonna heal 40? I'm not a fan of where this is going. I mean, this is way more damage, but I'm like scared it won't win because of past issues. Whatever. I guess if I lose, I lose. 2 new wall? Yeah, 2 new wall. I have 1 new wall. Like, bro, like, be serious, Explain. I have 1 Wolf unit that doesn't even synergize with the rest of my fucking team properly. Like, again, if you're just saying to say it, like, it's fine, but I don't understand why you're actually playing me. I have Mal, like, I've had Malphos, but I literally just unlocked Honglu. This is the first thing I'm using Honglu in. Okay. And he's also not even properly leveled.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Yeah, Honglu's also support. Like,
도시에는 내가
like if you're actually like again, I'm getting the feeling that you're doubling down on flaming me, and I don't get it. You're flaming a new player who is intentionally being 5 under the max level with a mishmash of units. This particular boss counters my team with sinking because if I lower its SP, it's harder. It's fine. He's letting me consider shit clueless. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to be shit, but it's just like weird. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand it because you're a little like, you're trying to rage bait or like you're also flaming because people flame to flame. It's just like weird behavior to go to a new player and be like, oh wow, you're struggling? Haha, I can't believe you're struggling. Like, especially since I assume, I don't know if you watched the rest of my, like, my gameplay for this game, but like, I'm intentionally, like, I am playing aware that I have strong units, so I am nerfing myself to account for that. In the last Kanto, my Malphosed was literally an ego bot. Like, I know she's broken, but she was literally an ego bot. I didn't even use Malphosed properly. She was literally an ego bot. Like, that's how nerfed my characters are. Like, that, or like how, like, reduced my stats are when I'm playing. So it's just like weird to like again, I'm pretty sure you're rage baiting me at this point for fun, but it's just like weird to be like, oh, how are you struggling? And like remotely seem serious with that like criticism of a new player remotely struggling. It's like it's not like I'm a veteran restarting my account. It's not like I'm playing real things. It's not like I'm max level on my characters on purpose, or like even up type 4 on any of my characters. And besides Yoshu, because I used the ticket on her. People go through things at different paces. You're really dehumanizing yourself. Yeah, I mean it's just for the struggle, right? Because I know most of my friends that played, like, they struggled. Like, I know that Suchi always does like challenges. I know that Salem like didn't have like meta shit when he played. So like knowing that if I had max level everything, like I did up ties, like while I was like AFKing, if I did all this other stuff, like properly, like did the bare minimum to pick up egos that are good and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Less skilled than my friend. I mean, again, if that's a genuine criticism, I think you're being stupid. But if you're just memeing, like, yeah, sure. I'm happy to be called worse than your friend, because I don't know if your friend also intentionally nerfed himself in order to make the game harder. If your friend played 5 levels below Ricardo fight, like the entirety of Kanto 5 on purpose, if he intentionally used level 16 units in Kanto 4 for fun because he could, like I did, then yeah, I'm worse. And like, if you want to tell your friend that and make him feel better and make yourself feel better, that's totally fine. Like, I'll go with the assumption that you're just memeing so that I don't treat you like a weirdo in the future. But yeah. Bro has not enough experience for sure. I mean, that's not even true. Like, I didn't exchange any experience for like 7-8 months. And I only started doing excavation starting like Kanto 4. So if we're both at the same pace, then he should have as much experience as I do. My row. Thumb saw all the way from Kanto 1 got Malphos and Mill Ishmael in Kanto 2. Ooh, not too bad. Sounds good at least. Also, like, I don't really, like, I don't care that much, but okay. I can't say I don't care that much. I am genuinely curious if this is, like, unironic slander. Because if we're all in on the joke, I don't mind. And obviously, like, reading tone through text is very difficult to impossible. And also, like, I know that you're, like, somewhat of a rage baiter, but can't believe people have such conversations here. I mean, your first time chatting. I get that, like, in Suchi's channel, like, I rage bait Suchi all the time because we have that culture and, like, people generally expect rage baiting, but, like, this is someone else's stream. You can't walk in here expecting that the vibe is completely the same. Like, obviously I know you a bit more than, like, an actual random. But that's why I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know if you have like if you're entering my stream with a different attitude, because I don't know you like that. Like I know you from my experience with you in Suchi's channel, which is different than you popping in and like typing to me while I'm talking as a streamer. Yes, so that's why I just want to like make sure that I actually understand your intentions a bit more, because there are some people, like even in Suchi's channel, that will like be randomly more serious about like how they're approaching conversations. We rage bait? Let's go, man. I'm just trying to figure out if it's like a rage bait, like an ironic rage bait, or if it's like if he's like rage baiting for the fun of it, right? Can't cyberbully people on Twitch anymore? I explained, like again, I just want to make sure. Is it wrong if I knew you guys a new person? Random comment something's not right. It's Salvaris. I know them from a different person's channel, but that's also what I mean. Like that's why it's like I know it from someone else's channel, and we rage bait the shit out of Suchi like all the time. But that's why like I just wanted to make sure. Do you know Cute Slimer? I actually don't know Cute Slimer. Competitive rage baiter versus casual rage baiter, yeah. Again, like I just wanted to make sure, because I think like the image I have of you explain in my head is that like you're just doing like it's just like we're all in on the joke, right? That's ironic. That's the image I have of you in my head. But when I try to get you to clarify, and then you seem to double down, I just wanted to make sure, because like just as an example, like just to bring up old wounds, like Xylee got genuinely mad at me like a while back because I thought we were both in on the joke of like being like rage baiters, and he even opened up a conversation with rage baiting, so I rage baited him, and he got upset enough to report me to Suchi, right? So that's why, that's literally all. Like that's I just want to make sure, because I haven't like my image of Xylee at that point was that he could take a joke, but then he just didn't take the joke. So again, you had serious high mission. Yeah, and that's. Thank you for like clarifying, because that just confirms like yeah, it was all in jest, or most like maybe half in jest. Like maybe you are like calling me out on skill issues, which is totally fine. I think you are valid and right to like see like Malphos, Aromatic, Aroma, what the fuck she's called, Doshu, and like Lord Honglu in one team, and be like, how the fuck is this kid struggling? Especially like if you know that like I'm a shit poster, right? It's totally fine to do that, but I just had to make sure, because after the interaction with Xylee, like I just don't know anymore. Like I just like I don't want to interact with the guy anymore, because he like baby raged at me, even though I thought he could take a joke, and he's clearly happy to like throw shit, but not actually to take shit. So I just need to make sure. During Suji's base ID challenge, he made a first time chat with Mirko Advice, and all of his chat actually rage baited him and never coming back. Oh, Cute Slimer? One was follow message, but perhaps what we need is a new perspective, trying things you can get you victory if your current plan is not working. I think I remember you guys memeing that. I think I remember that being a meme. I feel like I remember seeing that and not understanding the context and just ignoring it. We got arguing. I don't know what I'm arguing against. I don't know if I'm on my side of it. It sounds like majority. Majority of the time, you can argue like attorney and ace attorney. Depends on the person's ability of reading. Yeah. I mean, in the end, like, it depends on, like, what type of argument you're doing. Newborn baby with a fully maxed out team has the lowest chances of winning. True. And yeah, the person's ability of reading for the game itself. I mean, like, discussing stuff in argument in general, like, is really context dependent. Because, like, I'm really good at, like, genuinely rage baiting people. But I also think I'm, like, decent at having real conversations. But, like, because of how I act online, I sometimes, like, swap gears between the two. Mostly when I'm typing, like when I'm actually on stream or talking to people like on call, it'll be like really obvious I'm trolling them, but for the most part, like it's hard to convey tone through text. Like I feel like this entire interaction I had with Explain, like if I could see his face, or like we like genuinely like had like more IRL interactions, or like we had like more of or if this was his first time chatting in the stream specifically, like it wouldn't need to have been clarified. That was funny as hell. We're talking about the Xylee thing. Continue doing what we're doing. Off topic, looks like people are running Pequatrio, normal or N Wing Faust and middle duo. Pequatrio. The trio comes back. Let's look at that team again. I don't think I used any of those characters a single time. Looks like a lot of us have too much knowledge on rage bait maxing. Yeah. It's because, like, I know that I like to rage bait that. Sometimes I just want to make sure. Because, again, previous interaction with Xylee. Sometimes you think everyone's in on rage baiting, and it's just safer to make sure you know. It's just much safer to understand, like, what the expectations are. What's rage bait? Picard 5 is Kanto 5 guys doing bullshit. I remember it's the, I just don't know what the kits are. I vaguely remember what they did, but I thought, Ahab Ishmael wasn't, I guess she was good. But wasn't she not that good, or thought? Or whatever. You're a good actor, one of my schools play, not bad. It's pretty good. Like, Faust being dumb, what the fuck? You can't rage bait someone who plays Dota? That is so untrue. That is so untrue. I rage baited so many people that are Dota players. I rage baited so many people that, like, claim that they are, what's the word? Like, again, this is why I always want to make sure, because there are so many people that act like they're untouchable, and then you trigger them, and you're like, how'd that even trigger you? And then, like, it just, like, it bugs me so much when that happens, because it's like, you acted like you couldn't get mad, and then here are, like literally, like, baby raging at me. Because that's something I said that I thought was, like, as you said yourself, like, half mischief, half serious, but more lean on mischief, and they somehow get generally mad. Have I ever been rage baited? No. We love ingesting poison in small amounts. Picard first mate Yisong, Captain Ishmael, Picard Harpooner, Heathcliff, and then Grips, Faust, Middle Dawn, Middle Mersal. Ishmael was actually crazy when she came out. Oh, I think I remember you saying that, like, she was good, but she's been like not as good anymore. But first assist attack ID. So I'll never use that. Oh no, Honglu does that, right? I think Honglu does that. You still have many. Mirage. Worst identity of season 3 now. Smudge. Honglu's greed is insane. So funny. TikTok. Can you get a face of this girl?
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
TikTok. Well, she asked me to. Dude.
좋아. 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가
Oh,
잠시
stop.
안정화된 것 같으니까
Lord.
그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게.
Yeah, Honglu is kind of broken now.
그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버린
Hash S.
정화, 신속, 알겠지?
You can slash S it. Or what's the other tag? Like, there's another like tag that like people say for like real talk or something. I forget. Oh, the Raider's instructions and reshots and wallets in my palms. Some light came out of it when I touched it with my fingers. Pop up I had when that voice came through the radio. This torture detective. Oh, this is torture detective. Fuck me, I guess I have to read this thing now. I think.
거기서 아래로 쭉. 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I've heard too many good things about this thing. I've been like stalling for fun. I never wonder if I was doing this right. So far directions into a trail light over with my hand over the monolith. Okay, Kim. Is your favorite? Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorites. Why is the distortion dead? Why do people leave it alive? Shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo Kim's head, body. Maybe distortion is going.
안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님.
More content. I hate red coins. Why the fuck do these do it?
자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Funny. Old habits die hard? Someone else.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까.
Why is she responding to everyone on this one line? I don't really know how radios work. LCA. Just evade them after you break them. Or blessings.
지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Ezra. Yo, shut up before anyone has had a chance to say anything. Again. Really a no-nonsense girly. Not 5 seconds later.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와? LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
Reticent employee. Okay. I like that guy's aura. I think these characters are the characters like the designs I like the most so far out of this entire intervalo. I like red coins. How? Dude, it's because Endo is a difficulty lover. This guy complains so often about people stomping through content with like the shiniest unit. So funny.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
What are you bothering about? Where is the distorted individual?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
Dude, did they get dragged away?
앵두라는
Engdu
자가
dragged, yeah.
소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을
Behind the sofa. 3 minutes ago? We've been seeing around 3 minutes? Can I ask you to tell us if you know something important going on in the background? Dude, the timelines of this game is
동일한 상황이
kind of crazy
다시 오면
sometimes.
보고하도록 하겠습니다.
How did we wait for 3 minutes for the radio report? And also ASA agents were growing visibly uneasy. So funny. Oh, is Engdu now distorting? When that agent random picked over a sofa.
앵두양.
Oh, side character's actually gonna die, huh? There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade dug deep into her mentor's flesh. Is she eating it?
당신이
Oh, never mind.
얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히
I see, she's trying to kill him. Fair enough.
하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가
Execution!
될 수는 없지
Execution by mentee!
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야.
Okay. I'll give her brownie points.
아니지. 아니야.
The mask is so
사실
funny.
전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면
Odd invitation.
애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면
Little girl, please don't distort. I want to finish this intervalo.
그대의 목소리가 이제
Please don't distort on me. Mutation distortion of the distorted entity. Oh my god. We can't just let her be. She's gotta distort! Mersault, knock her out! It's so funny. Just punch her really hard in the head. Mersault struck Engdu hard before LCA agents had the chance to do anything. Evilized. Bro, it cannot be that easy to stop someone from distorting. Especially not if it's being powered by a monolith or like by a MacGuffin. That's so funny. Thank you, Mersault. Yeah, her forehead was impulsively missed.
내가 지금 뭘
Unfocused
본
encounter.
거야?
I understand why people complain about red coins when unclashables is definitely worse, because there's nothing you do to negate the rolls and effects. No, I know it was possible because of the monolith. I figured it was like not enough of a crash out. Actually, I don't really know the rules of distorting. I guess the monolith is like giving, like, I feel like you need a certain amount of power, because that's how the bow does it. Okay, don't tell me if it's like... Oh, you can't just stop it. I see. You know as much as anyone else at this point? Oh, okay. So they haven't expanded on it more. I see. So the monolith is probably doing the thing where it distorts people, or like it encourages you to distort. Okay. This is the first time you just knock a fucker out? Yeah. I guess, yeah, because it's the monolith. The monolith is like a shittier distortion, or like a... I guess shittier is a weird way of putting it, but it's like an assisted distortion, so it's easier to cancel. It's kind of funny. Or, alternatively, yeah, Engdu is a fucking jobber. Alternatively, Engdu's a fucking jobber, so she gets fucked. That too. First time you got the opportunity, yeah. Carmen says, fuck you, ain't stopping this one. Yeah, she rolls up and is like, nah. Acknowledged.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
Wow.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든.
Wait, this Ezra girl is so funny.
거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
Ezra is tall. Oh. Look for PM books. I already wrote down this random note. I'll try and read it at some point this weekend.
저희 탐정님 아니.
Over 5'10"?
다 책임진다고 했어요.
Not bad. Wait, so is the monolith? Again, I didn't play Labani Corporation. Is the monolith is not? Is it just like a technology that does something? I mean, do we know? It's not a singularity, right? Both pulled what? Wait, what do you mean pulled? It's from Limbus? She, bro, we don't know. It's new. I see. So what determines when something's a singularity or technology? Oh, I guess there can be technology that mimics singularities. Okay, also... She Association, 5-2. Small piece of library that I left behind when it was ejected. So is the library itself like... What is the library itself categorized as? Like, is that just like its own entity? Or is it like one of the like Admiralty levels? I don't really know whether level like Teth or whatever, like those things. Oh, it's an ego. Huh? So does that mean that somebody like, because ego is only made when somebody doesn't distort, right? When somebody goes through like a soul crushing event and doesn't distort, right? Oh, it's Angela's ego. Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask if that was what it was. I feel like Angela would be the only one that was able to have that amount of trauma. Fair enough. You haven't played in 2 years? Not bad. Damn French is crazy, honestly, though. Okay, wait, so... Am I reading too much into this? She pulled a domain expansion, yeah, she built like that. Is Bamboo Hat Kim? Is he no longer distorted? It's hard to see Mersal on forgetting English. I'll let the story play through a bit more. But
뭐야? 그러면 얘는 못 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
he's no longer distorted, right?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이
So will he have an ego?
워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은
Will they both have an ego now? Actually, is that what they're using this for? He undistorted his wounds or not?
그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야.
Oh, you can say this, so I'm stupid. We literally saved the guy from earlier, my bad. We literally saved the guy, the Bing Bong Chicken dude. Yeah, normal. It only works. Okay, it only works if you break through. Okay, I see. They're from Distortion Detectives, but they're called black boxes there. Oh, interesting. We forced his ass. Okay, I see. So it's only when you're their own will. Okay. So I guess these are common things. Library had capability to draw emotional powers, enhance light within someone, cause emotional instability due to connections with abnormalities. Bing Bong Chicken Dude, Star of the City, his fucked ass new ego. Could you imagine he has an ego that's like shits out like fresh, piping hot, delicious, juicy chicken. Imagine how that wing would feel about that. What? We were trying to regenerate chickens, and this guy just has an ego that prints them out. Look him all up to me, clueless. Interesting. This one get killed. Kumuken.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
Okay, so what was the fucking point of this intervalo? Besides, like, a bunch of Library of Runa shit and Distortion Detective shit. Honestly, it's actually fine, if I'm gonna be honest. Introduce the LCD. Yeah, isn't this entire, like, interval like a side story? Like a genuine side story that barely advances the plot? Besides Dante's crash out?
상황 종료인가?
Plot relevant? But, okay, is it... I guess my question is, like... I agree it's plot relevant, but to me, it feels like it's like insanely world building. It gives us better context on what like we're actually working towards. But in terms of like the overarching story of what we've done so far with the cantos and stuff, it feels like we've like hit a screeching stop, if that makes sense. Like, I guess the better way to say it is that like intervalo, but even the previous intervalo. I guess the best way to explain or like to really emphasize what I'm saying is that like the other intervalos led into the other canto or was somehow linked to the canto itself, right? Like okay, I don't know enough. I am not Mersault. The most important, and that's all I got. It's something about Library of Runa is important. One spawn cutscene here, I see. Yeah, cause okay, I guess this is my main thing. Like, it again comes back around to like my like, oh, why is it Japanese and Korean? I guess why is it Japanese? I guess there are Blade lineage people, so it's like other Asian people, but like it's like why are we not like in the correct location theme? Cause even like the intervalo when we got introduced into Yi Song's canto, it was in the city. We got introduced to the guy who backflipped. I forgot his name, but the guy who backflipped for no reason. We got like introduced to like his ideas. We got introduced to like the singularity a little bit, and the and even the previous canto to this one. We got introduced to, we got like more motivation, like how far Keith was willing to go for like the outfit. But this particular intervalo, I agree, is really important. Like it gave us all of information, builds out the world way more, gives us a lot more proper information. Like we got like a prophecy from Dante, like crashing out. We got the black box. We got the LCD introduced. We got like the idea of like, oh yeah, like Library of Runa, rail information. We got LCA characterizations. Like we got a ton of role building stuff, but for me, yeah, I guess that's like kind of what I'm getting at, Ando. It was like he just wanted to shift the identity, so he forced these into the story. Whereas like and it wasn't very natural feeling. I guess you couldn't really force it any other way, but yeah. Like you could totally like besides like the monochrome aspect of the world, you could tell me that like we're in some random wing and I totally believe you. Yeah. It's very good for like overall world building, but like and it's very important for like the overall plot, but for like a more focused like story direction, like this has felt like the most like random setting. Like, I don't, like, why do we care about Blade? Like, I guess they gave us a good excuse for why we got involved with Blade lineage and Kurokumo, right? Like, Virgilius was being an asshole, not telling us who we were looking for, so we like saw a random girl in the middle of the mob and rescued her, and therefore we got enthralled. Like, that's honestly like a much better reasoning for being involved in like a kind of like a side story plot, anyways, for a gacha game. Like, that's way better than usual. But it's just like why? Yeah, exactly. They could have been anyone, but we wanted to, yeah. But I guess, like, to me, like, it could have been anyone or any faction, right? Like, again, I don't know what other factions Runa had, but to me, like, because you mentioned earlier, or someone mentioned earlier, like, the thumb is, like, Italy, right? A lot. So, like, why, instead of, like, assuming that there's, like, more European-oriented syndicates, why, to me, like, I would have felt less, like, pulled out of the story if it was, like a German gang, or, like, you know, like, there's a European gang, even, like, an American gang. They just make it, like, a more, like, Eurocentric syndicate, because it's, like, it doesn't have to be, like, the Yakuza and whatever the Korean equivalent is, because that's essentially what it was. It just, like, brought me out of the story really hard, because I was like, why the fuck are we... Why are we interacting with, like, very outright Asian people? And doing Kim appear again later. We need them out of the people to save. We have nobody to fight anyone other than KK because no established rivalry. But that ended up not mattering, though, right? Like, that was literally irrelevant. Because the syndicates, like, Heathcliff outright tells us that syndicates just fight for no reason. So it literally could have just been any, like, 2 notable syndicates from Runa. That's tie into both, Runa and Labami, because that's what's happening. It didn't matter because that's why Kim distorted. But Kim distorted because he specifically got bopped out of... But that's what I'm saying. Like, it could have been any syndicate. No? Like, it could have been any... Like, I get that it works for Kim, but could it not have been, like, another nameless faction? Or, like, another... Oh, my bad. Kim is from... Oh, I didn't know that Kim was lifted from Ruina. Wait, okay, I probably should have realized because you said earlier, Zakara said earlier that people were pogging out over Kim showing up. I didn't realize Kim was a named character from the previous game. I thought Kim was some random fuckface that just happened to have some feature that was special from Runa, and that's why people were hyped. That's what I interpreted it as. I didn't realize he's a named character. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that's totally that's fine. He's one of the most loved fights. Okay. This is another incident of, like, all of my problems are like hand waved if I had just known. He was a leader of the Boy Love reception in Runa. I see. An exclusive Oh. It's iconic. Okay. The thumb is Italian mafia, and it's a theocratic system, not based on a country. Middle is most likely French, ring is European, pinky is Chinese. These are based from the thumb. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool, actually. Interesting. That's actually really, really cool. Okay. Why is the middle French? Likely French. Maybe, like, the aesthetic, I guess. I've never heard that before. Europeans are gonna have to argue about whether or not why the middle is a certain European country. Alright, let me finish this before I get more distracted. After the middle is the thumb. Middle finger. Slavic gang influence.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
표정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 범죄와 격돌할 수밖에 없습니다.
Crash course. Likely. Yeah.
그렇겠네요.
Important word better is
시간이 걸릴
likely.
뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요?
Look at my capo
이렇게
quattro
언제까지
and talking
건드려?
Italian.
무관.
That's so funny.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
Girl.
먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. Don't know, doesn't do that. I guess it's the influences aspect, like the aesthetic maybe. Bro, not another freaking Virgilius. I know something you don't, but I'm not gonna tell you anything. He says meet so many departments in the company in quick succession. LCA, LCD, LCCA. Question arose once again. Something I've forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. Funny as fuck. There's a mysterious Herman and equally puzzling Demian. What about the fishbowl boy? You forgot about the fishbowl guy? Yeah, okay. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to vouch. Bro, this guy, this Dante person, forgot about the only other head-replaced person half a canto after we met them. Come on, Dante. Never escaping the clockest allegations. Is this a spoiler for how long this game's gonna be? KJH wants us to be like 500 cantos? Is that what he's telling us? Yes.
짧은 시간에
Perfectly
별별
described
사람 다 만나본
spouse.
것만 같은 기분이 들어.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고
10 years
있었는지
minimum was the
개감할
goal.
수 있어서
Damn.
좋았던 것 같네요.
Remember when Carpal was hot hat and wine? Oh, he jumps in the ship. It's so funny. 10 years minimum. Minimum is crazy. Croissant. Last 10 years minimum though, right? Vin Diesel. So funny. Family. Yeah, little bro, little sis, big bro, big sis, biggest bro, biggest sis. Or grand, what the fuck the last name was.
앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
I mean, I was right
우리가
that they
알수
didn't
있는
kill a
일은
side
아니다.
character again.
같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체실?
Of course, he perfectly described Faust.
쉽게 시작되진 않아.
I'm her biggest fan. No, yeah, I'm
그
probably not her
사람이
biggest
그냥
fan.
소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Poor Gregor. Reese getting Vin Diesel into Ricardo. That's Ando's job. There's LCD, but LCD just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. Seems like they're from a completely different company. Kendo 7 song reference? As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. Little young big thing great, I see. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Mouse, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을
We
언급하는
love not
것은
being told shit.
지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
Ah. Dude.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도
What about guide, Virgilius? You describe me yourself?
없는 것만 같고.
I mean, Charon's obviously impatient. What about you, Virgilius? Virgilius sighs, he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. So funny. They forget young because they don't come up that often.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시
Was Queekheg young?
의문에 대한 해답이
Or little?
있습니다.
I feel like they were young, right?
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼
Shut
필요가
up, Virgilius.
있으니까.
Young's the unused title.
그리고
Should have been. Makes sense. Virgilius gaze fixed for a brief moment until I above my head. Who are the littles then? I feel like I didn't tell anyone, or I feel like not a little yet. I guess it's gonna be later in the story. I feel like maybe a bunch of littles. Probably colder population a bit. Piss off a grate somewhere here or there. Oh, there we go. Look at that. He's also impatient. Scoffed. He's like, fuck me. Can't believe I'm being affected by these fools. Yeah, yeah.
기다렸어.
Oh, the goods. I see.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언더.
Who washed bus? Probably Sinclair. If I was forced to headcanon who washes a bus, It would be Sinclair. And the expectation is that you go into your little room and like you concept incinerate your dirty clothes. Actually, no. Could you like what? What are the mechanisms for constant incinerating for laundry?
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Is that too unhinged?
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Like, what would you have to burn?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
What would you have to burn to constant incinerate something? Like, what would you have to put in there to clean out your shit? Also, I was stupid and bought a lot of these tickets because I didn't think I had enough. I thought I was gonna play sooner than I actually did. What else could you use or anything else? Hey. Watch yourself, buddy boy. Watch yourself. You're treading on thin ice there, kid. Force, trust me, real and true. I shall not falter in my convictions. Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me while I read Dante's notes. Okay. Okay, wait, I was gonna ask. If I enter the no, it doesn't work that way, because I definitely skip some upties. I was gonna ask, if I skip an uptie or like read an uptie story, will my loading screens become the uptie story's loading screens? But it probably only works on cantos and stuff. Limbus Company. Suppression, capture, prevention. If you read until CG it shows up, then yes. Alright. Guess I'm doing that at some point. Happy. It's kind of funny how you can tell I've read some things, but I never opened the other ones. Dear God. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. I'll read that later. Virgilius. See, in due time. Fuck you, Virgilius. I'm the contract. I had no option to opting out. It will? Okay. Not too much reading, yeah. I mean, just that part, because I don't think it's gonna be that relevant. Or, I mean, it's sure it's relevant, but... Isn't it after? I thought it was before now. Wait, is it not after? I guess I just made it the fuck up. Bus. Oh, it's LCC. Ga. I knew this would happen. Bro, I'm reading them, but I'm not reading this shit. Like, I'm not reading these. I don't really care about this stuff. I'll read... Oh, wait, I care about this one. I don't care about these middle parts. I'm sure it's important, but I don't care about these content things I barely touch, like Mirror Dungeon stuff. I don't care. Corridor. The lore! MDs will be very important. Oh, fine, I'll skip this. Misty Cosmos. Alright, that was meaningless. that didn't tell me anything new. Too important? I feel like it told me. I feel like the back doors were interesting, where it said that the excavation stuff is where Dante's room is supposed to be. Assuming that like it's supposed to be where you're suited to be. Oh, fine, I'll read the. Oh, okay, I'll read the other things then. It's fucking meaningless. LCC clearance, clear things out. Oh, it's LCC. Okay, that's okay. I am stupid. Okay. I kind of figured I was being stupid. Yeah, it has to have LCC and then it's after and before because it's clearance. Okay. Wait, he didn't update this? Hello, friend. Quit his job to play Limbus? You have much to learn from him? He's reading! Oh, wait. But explain. I was unemployed before I started Limbus, so I was already ahead. It's still a skill issue. It's fucking over. Why didn't... Does he... Oh, Sal's alive. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 7 months? We thought she was dead for 7 months, but you getting a job? Fair enough. Or I'm trying my best to get a job. Seven months? Wait, what? No, it wasn't 7 months. Why'd you... Wait. So this just happened. And this just happened. But didn't we found out Sal was alive, like, way earlier? Like, shouldn't this entry be, like, 11-1? And then we reach, this intervalo? Why is this later? Am I misreading? Am I misreading how this works? No, I'm not. It's month, day. Huh? Or someone's so excited about Sal being alive, Dante sure took their time in recording it. And, noting it. It's so weird. We found out Sal was alive so long ago. What could you have possibly been writing? That was so much more important. Yeah, 11-4. They could have written it at this time. Nah, Dante's a rat. It's crazy. Not sure what she's Donkey was like, but and taller. If you hover over the Kanto in the drive, will tell you the year and month. This asshole took months. I mean, Discord. I might have unironically like declined depending on when you added me, because I get like a lot of bot requests. Did you already add me? Like that's the main thing. Like, if you already added me, I might have declined it. I didn't know it was a real person. No? Okay. Some people asking me about, you have a really nice profile picture. Where'd you get it from? Is your nickname? Okay, if I see it, I'll add you. But yeah, this Dante guy literally waited so long. What's wrong with them? Yeah, cheap festive. Naughtyflakes.com. Crazy work. Okay, I want to read about this. I'll read the distortions then probably on stream. This is also brand speaking new. 6 types. Wait, am I stupid? These are all freshly noted, but I got this. Why am I the building again? Show me your username. It's Miani. Maybe probably Epi and Salad being Epi Salad. Oh, that was a ship name? That's so scary. What the fuck? I'll type it for Solaris, but it should just be this. I'll just link my Discord too if you want to join it. I looked at the Zakarta a while back. I should probably have this being a bot thing. Lobro thinks he read that. Dementia? Whoa, what did I read? Well, what did I not read? What did I read but not read with dementia? Episode? Yeah, why is this so late? I guess it's probably just topical because they just interact with the black box. I guess that's passable. It's just weird that it's invalid, sadly. Let me redo it. It's probably just because it's a temporary link. Yeah, I guess it probably makes sense. I just don't know why you'd only add the Pegatula now. There's the episode. There's a story stage called FP Sound 2. Oh, I totally missed that. I totally missed that. That's so funny. Stage 2. Wow. Been months. We've really been driving for a long time. I see. That's how you're supposed to know the timing. Because the drive here says it's this. Oh, it's a mini. Okay, we'll do the mini later. This is. Oh, we only ride it because of this mini. Oh, wait, but no, we had this. Takes long to the bows. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, he should have written, or Donnie should have written about it during these minis. Why did it take until November? Bitch made Dante. Oh, there we go. There's explanation. That was secondary. Yeah, sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Risk level recomplicate the power scale abnos because lobotomy ratings are outdated. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean that explains why we're only talking about this now. I'm still kind of surprised that like Dante didn't make a note of this sooner. Because we've seen distortions, and if Dante is just like writing things to write things, then I feel like this should have been all written a lot earlier. That's like fine, I guess. Flip off. Ah, okay, that's the explanation. Energy generation versus danger level. I see. So it's like that stupid ass like Yami thing. Is that his name? Yama from Bleach? Where like he's like a spawn at 0 because he has a bunch of raw power, but he's actually a fucking jobber because he's 0 skill, 0 feats, 0 talent. Like that sort of shit. No one needs energy these days. No one needs energy these days. No one wants us anymore. Moj. Oh, wait, what? So Abnos get early things, but distorts don't? Crazy. I love lazing around. That's what I'm doing right now. I should probably go get food before it's too late. Actually, it might already be closed. I think this. I want to go to this place and get dinner, but let me check. They like haven't been opening during the day because of construction. They said they only open at night. I want to get the food there. Let's see if it's still open. If I gotta go now or what? I think it was like 2 a.m. I should have time. I'd probably just walk by anyways. Oh, yes. Let me grab your thing real quick. Oh, wait. Did you send it? I'll check right now. I think Ando sent his thing earlier. I'm pretty sure I have Ando added, but I guess there's no harm in checking. How do I... Why? They also added subcategories, so it's not gonna be like WoW 8 instead of throwing everything in WoW, you get WoW 1, 2, 3. That's really funny because I feel like that's like that's what they probably should have done a long time ago, no? That should have been an old fix or like an old adjustment, but you just didn't need it for Lobotomy Corporation because you didn't need that level of distinctions in that game. Bruh, the chat has to go high enough for Ando. Magic Otis. Is that magic? Is this magic? LCA. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, ponytail Ishmael. Yippee. Alright. I've stalled long enough. I'm gonna get food. Tomorrow will either be like more Star Savior slop, just like do some like other things, or I might start Kanto 6. Honestly not sure. I kind of like starting Kantos on like the start of the week, but yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun playing this. It was a little longer than I expected, but it's also because I got walled out like an idiot. I need to find non-syncing stuff for these anti-minus coin things or whatever. We'll see though. It's like I don't have a choice anyways. My pulls are pee-pee poo-poo. Who's almost burnt? Gary. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Fox, have a good rest of your Guild Wars. I expect to see you with the maxed out Rune Blade or what the fuck it's called again. And yeah, give me 5 for count out, hopefully. Is anyone on Twitch? Let me see if Salem's still live. Salem is still live, so I'll raid Salem on Twitch. He's a good friend of mine. I've probably given the prelude for him a few times, but yeah, good friend of mine. He was one of the main people that pushed me into Olympus before I met Suchi and all that. But yeah. And so far as I'll just leave you be. I don't feel like leading the Twitch thing on YouTube and all that. Yeah, see you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.
gonna run and get food real quick. How are you enjoying food? Why should